All right, everybody, welcome to the second game we're calling today. We called the Mariners-Blue Jays game earlier, but you guys voted on this one to do tonight. What a night of college football it's been so far. Miami going down earlier today in ACC play against Louisville. They lose their first game of the season. And now we have this ACC game between UNC and Cal as UNC looks to win their first conference game under Bill Belichick. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is cgiulianihpu. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works, it's like this. Fire one of the chat any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them, vote on that poll, anything, which is one Cal or UNC. If you're a member, you can share us before either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for Cal and for UNC. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. I also do this thing where every Thursday I do this thing called Live Man Karaoke. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. $25, there's a song that is half off, and we are going to spin the wheel to determine what song is half off for this stream and this stream only. What song you get for $25. Every donation counts as triple 20. Make the call. How many sandwich game we're calling tomorrow night? Tennessee, Alabama, USC, Notre Dame, Utah, BYU, or Mizzou. Or love the pumpkin corn. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate. The song that's half off is Tennessee Whiskey. The song that is half off for this stream and this stream only is Tennessee Whiskey by the great Stapleton. Tennessee Whiskey is the song that is half off. Georgia Tech is undefeated in the ACC. They are the only one at this point. The sole survivors after what happened with Miami. Carson Beck, 4 interceptions, was not a good performance in the slightest bit. And Louisville going on the road to win that one, and we're going to get this one underway in just a little bit. We got 3 games on the docket tomorrow. We got UConn against Boston College. We also got Georgia against Ole Miss, and then one of those games on the side, which looks like USC Notre Dame at this point, but again, every donation counts as triple, so $5 counts as 15, 10 counts as 30, and you see what happens there. Yeah, and a lot of UNC fans are not standing for this one. Oh, I don't blame them with how bad they've looked this year. Yeah. How bad they look this year. Yeah, Brewers, it's not pretty right now. They got runners on first and second, though, nobody out. They got runners on first and second, nobody out. Carson Beck, early contender for locale? Yes, he is. Very early contender for locale of the week. I'll call them UNC with how pathetic they are, all lowercase. Yep. Actually, the Henderson play versus Stelmans, where he not touched down the player. I was losing my mind at how dumb he was. I was losing my mind. Yeah, that's fine. New number 1, it was Miami. It's always been Ohio State for me with that defense. Greatest Seattle sports movement of all time. I would say 95 ALDS or Crabtree pick. Sherman's a Crabtree. When's that everything account Bill Belichick losing streak? It has been a disaster at UNC right now. It has been a disaster. I thought defensively they'd be good, but they have no discipline. Offensively, they suck. They're just playing the Brewers right now. Do you see the home run 469? Yeah, inside pitch. Inside pitch. That was not even a bad pitch. It was inside, and he just took it 469. I don't know how he did it. Salary cap and a salary floor. We need a salary cap and a salary floor. But I want a floor more than a cap. I want somebody who seems to spend money. Ty Simpson's favorite for the Heisman? Yep, I mean, he always was. It was not back. It definitely was not back. The Heisman favorite right now, if you were to bet on the Heisman favorite right now, what would the Heisman favorite be right now? I got Simpson in pretty early. Mendoza's the favorite, but it's tied with Simpson. So Mendoza and Simpson are 1-2. They are 1 and 1A. They're both plus 240. Whatever I client code, am I screwed? It's not going to be easy. Not going to be easy. Brewers ground to a double play. Fantastic. 70 standing around McAllen to win this one. Let's do this thing. UNC and the Whites, they'll get it to start. Field at the goal line, take it out to the 15-yard line, brought down to 17. And that's where UNC is going to start this drive. For number 7, Gio Lopez, the redshirt sophomore quarterback. Mendoza and Simpson are right now top 2. I no problem with the decision. I was in the bathroom when it happened, so I didn't see it. You lock in, do whatever you can. Your brain has a weird way of working at deadlines. Your brain has a weird way of flipping on a switch at a deadline. You'd be surprised. Bet Simpson during a Wisconsin game. Yeah, I bet him during week 1. I bet Simpson during week 1 against FSU. I'm like, this guy's going to win the Heisman. I bet in week 1. I got him $15 in week 1 to win like $250. So we'll see what happens. Lopez, last time out, it was Max Johnson who played against Clemson in that awful game. They're going to Lopez here. Swings it out to the 20 and down to the 23-yard line. Gain of 6. Ball came out at the end, though. Was he down? They're going to say he was down before that. They're going to say he was down before. On the swing pass there. Let's double check this. Make sure he was down. That ball. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. Let's see here. Second look. That ball is... Elbow's not down. That ball's out. That ball is out. That ball is absolutely out. Elbow is not down. They were going to review this. I think that's a fumble on the first play. Duke Winsor, are they ranked? I'm going to say no. Beck plays way over high dress. He was never going to go high. College football team I hate the most? Probably FSU. I think that's a fumble. I think he fumbled that ball. Shenard Clower had 4 catches for 24 yards last game against Clemson. I think he fumbled this one. That elbow's not down. And was the helmet down when the ball's in? No. That's a fumble. See watching the game? Probably. Friday Night Lights. Yeah, that ball not out there. The hand is down. That's fine. Hand can be down. You're not down at that point. Ball is out. A 6-yard grab, and after that, nothing doing. This is going to be a fumble for Clower on his 9th grab of the season. That's going to be Cowball the 23. What I hate FSU, they play that stupid song every single play. Drew Hudson, Patriots War Room? Yes. Oh, God. Well, not the Patriots War Room, but the Coach War Room, that was incredible. With the PowerPoint that explained to people what Adobe Photoshop is. That's amazing. It's amazing. The disciplined Tar Heels, yep. Oh, Donnie played one of the best baseball games of all time? Yep. 2 home runs, and you do that. I mean, yeah. After review, it is a fumble. Cowball. Everyone agree that's Cowball, and yep, it is Cowball. 1 play, is all it takes for Cal to get just outside the red zone. Players supposed to be doing this, get Belichick out? No, they're not. No, they are not. You know, ranked team is safe on Friday night against an unranked team. It's crazy. Crazy. College football is wild this year. College football is wild this year. Doing big games? Depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. Ball the 25-yard line. First play, handed off the middle to the 20. 15 and brought down right around there for a first down. Gain of 10. Raphael. And UNC got off to a horrible start last time out against Clemson. In that game, Clemson led 20-3 after the first quarter. UNC turns over on the first play. And Cal in the red zone. Not even a minute into the contest. Again to Raphael to the 10. And cannot be brought down. Brought down to 7 eventually after a gain of 8. Taken down on the play there for UNC by Andrew Simpson. Cal did not do a good job running with the football last time out against Duke. Just 1.4 yards per carry. 41 yards on 29 carries. But so far, 2 carries for 18 yards. Let's play a whole bunch of games on Friday night. Yep. Friday night lights. You never know what you're going to get. Yeah, game earlier in Minnesota. Yep, they'll fall off the top 25. Can we play Mario Kart World? My old boys Halloween. Nice. Nice. Let's first start with 3,500 word research period in like 3 or 4 days. That's good. Hand up the middle, first down. 3 straight gives to Raphael, who had 67 yards rushing last time out against Duke. And that's a first down at the 3-yard line. 3 good runs in a row for the Golden Bears, who again really struggled on the ground last time. UNC coming with a 38-10 loss to Clemson. Could have been a lot worse. They called off the Hounds at the very end. They called off the Hounds at the very end. Otani this would be the greatest game of all time by any player. This might be the greatest game by any player of all time. First and goal. JKS takes it. Play action. Gonna keep himself. 4 straight runs for Cal to start. It's a perfect start. JKS runs it in himself. The true freshman quarterback. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the season. It takes Cal all of 4 plays to find the end zone. With the extra point penny, Otani LCS MVP. Yep. He's also pitching today. Yes, he is. He is. And he shut him out in 6 innings. Four plays, 25 yards. They take advantage of the fumble on the very first play. And the extra point is good. We're on the dumpster fire, guys. Yep, we are on the UNC dumpster fire. This is bad. Yeah, 60-20 season, including playoffs. Holy cow. We're never going to see another guy like Otani. We're never going to see another player like Otani. We're in the 10th World Series of franchise history. It could still go either way. But they're going to win. They're going to win the pennant. They'll win the pennant. They'll definitely win the pennant. Team I hate the most is Bama. Georgia close second. I'm a Tennessee fan. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, we play them every year. So 3 home runs and pitching. He might really be the GOAT. Yep, this is the greatest game by any player of all time. You don't see that starting money. Michael Lombardi. Where's Michael Lombardi when you need him? When's Michael Lombardi when you need him? Dodgers press the Cardinals by 2013 World Series. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Might they respect the future GOATs? They might. Well, Jordan's going to be tough to overtake. LeBron's not the GOAT. He's there, but he's not, unless you think Wemby could be. But it's obviously way too early. He's got to stay healthy. But MLB, Otani is the best player of all time. Cigar shops in Tuscaloosa got a ton of revenue this week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, got a lot of victory cigars. A lot of victory cigars. Regardless of who wins. Yeah, Otani tonight, 3 home runs, 6 innings, no runs allowed, 10 strikeouts. This is the greatest. I mean, how do you explain what Otani's doing? How do you explain what Otani's doing? 6 innings on the mound, no runs, 10 hits. Much rather give him this one. Made the right call. But Otani's doing something historic. ASU or Florida, who would you for more? I would say Florida. I would say Florida. But I don't know. It's close. I would say Florida, though. What Ohtani is doing... It's a second of it, yep. He's a god. 6 innings, no runs, 10 strikeouts. And then 3 home runs, including an inside pitch that went 469 feet. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this. Dodgers winning the World Series calls a lockout. I think we're getting a lockout either way. Explain Ohtani's performance in NFL terms. Imagine if Patrick Mahomes had 3 sacks in a game. Jokic top 10 center all time already. He might be top 5. He might already be top 5. Imagine if Patrick Mahomes threw 400 yards and 4 touchdowns while also playing defense and got 3 sacks. That's sort of what this is. Greatest time we can play performance ever. This might be. I mean, Larson perfect game is number 1. This is probably number 2. A lock it ever just had one because CBA is expiring. This isn't for 26. This is for 27. So UNC has now been outscored 35-3 in the first quarter of their last 2 games combined. Our pitcher, it's Pedro. Greatest career, clean it's Ruth, non-clean it's Bonzia. Kickoff returns to the 10, 15, 20. Breaks a tackle, 25-30. And good starting field position here for UNC. They'll get the 33-yard line. That's where the Tar Heels will start this drive. Trey better start running the Brewers legacy failure video. Yep. Last drive for UNC could have gone a lot better. 1 play, 6 yards, fumble. Let's see what they have in store on drive number 2. Again, Gio Lopez, the quarterback for the Tar Heels. This season, Lopez, 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. Getting the start over Johnson. The GOAT before Ohtani, Ruth. It was Ruth. Yeah, Pools was incredible at his peak. Pools was like generational at his peak. In the flat and blown up. Loss of 2. Blown up immediately by Cade Olave. Looking for his tight end in the flat and absolutely nothing doing on that one. 2nd and 12. Blown up immediately. Lopez like, wait till I get rid of that ball. Clippers legacy failure. Oh boy. I always got a big project lined up. 1 on 469. Yeah, and there was a pitch inside. Burrow plays again this year. Yeah, he's in line for December. Yeah, Ichiro could pitch. Oh, man. He played on the scout team for the Mariners for the they were doing simulation games during the wildcards or the wildcard series. Crow out that ball's caught, gain of 5 for Jordan Shipp, who last time out led the team with 5 catches for 41 yards. UNC, they were behind by so many points last game that 11 different players caught a pass for the Tar Heels. Because they were that far behind, they put in the backups. Jonas saying the client coat, nice. 3rd and 6. Now which one is Ruth Bonds or Tony Williams? I would be inclined to agree on that. Lopez, crosser, caught short of the 6 at the 43-yard line. Gain at just 4. And we'll see what UNC decides to do here. After the grab by Yasir Smith, the tight end, does not get the requisite yardage. Flago's last best game. He could have more the tank. Yeah, UNC is not good. Aljax got back and by. Yes, he is on pace too. And they will have to punt it away. So 4 plays for UNC, a turnover and a 3 and out. McGinnis on the punt. The senior punter gets it off, fielded at the 9. And the knee was down at the 9. So it should be marked out at the 9, and it will be. Good punt there for UNC. One of the only things that's been going right so far for them. 49-yard punt, no return on the play. Yeah, Mays or Griffey, yeah, for 5-tool player, yeah. Any pause, please go to plus 4,500 parlay. Can you imagine? 4,500, that'd be insane. UNC, absolutely pathetic. Tell me something I don't know. Yeah, the fact that Louisville's not playing UNC, that'd be a free win. So the last drive for Cal, 4 runs, 25 yards, and a touchdown. Niners are 2 injured, make a playoff push. No, because Shanahan's a good coach. in terms of X's and O's. The NFC is wide open. Man in motion here, and JKS takes it. Hands up the middle. 5 straight runs to start this game. That one gets 3 down to the 13-yard line for Raphael. Right here got hurt, yeah. Why this game's being televised? Well, every game has to be televised. This is televised because it's 10:30 at night. They assume no one on the East Coast is watching. Tom Heyman Hall of Fame boost. Yep. Second down. The true freshman, JKS, back to his left, one of the top, 2 of the bottom. DeJesus goes in motion. In the flat, low throw, incomplete. Looking for Raphael. First pass today hits the ground, brings up 3rd and 7. Was looking for his back in the flat. JKS last time out against Duke. 20 for 31, 1 touchdown, 3 picks. It was a rough game for him. The true freshman, 9 touchdowns, 7 picks on the season. Says moments. Looking to bounce back, though, after a rough game last time against Duke. Well, they had a huge lead. They had a huge lead against Duke. They led 14-0 after one, led 21-7 at one point in the second quarter. And then Duke scored the final 38 points. JKS looking. Comeback route incomplete. Are they going to get PI? DeJesus? Nope. They're going to say fell down on his own accord. Marcus Allen on the coverage, and JKS starts the game 0 for 2. They'll have to punt from their own end zone. Well, Unis were very, very good. Duke finishes 10-2 makes ACC championship. Where are they ranked? 16. So a quick 3-and-out of Michael Curran on to punt. From his own end zone. Gets it away. This one, not a lot of hang time. Field at the 45. Cuts upfield to the 50. 45 and brought down to 43. Nice return by UNC. Just 30 yards of net. And UNC in plus territory on drive number 3. Not a great punt. Not a lot of hang time. Distance was fine, but not a lot of hang time there. And UNC at the 43 when we get back. Love a Jackson Pumpkin. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Mom got for me as a gift. So. I'm going to as a gift. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here. We got 3 games tomorrow that we're calling. We got BC against UConn at 12. 3:30, we got Georgia Ole Miss. And 7:30, one of the games on the right side with every game has the highest donation total, which, barring anything crazy, this stream looks like it will be USC Notre Dame. But remember, every donation counts to make the call. Yeah, Cal be an underdog. Cal be an underdog. They're not making the playoff this year, though. Yeah, it was really good, NT. It was really good. Favorite Kiss song in honor of Ace? Oh, man. Favorite Kiss song? Forever. I would go Forever on that one. I wish the band had that song. Pedro, Sion, Clemens, Randy Johnson. Yeah, you can make a couple of Mount Rushmores for that. Make one every 20 years. Every 20 years, we put a new Mount Rushmore based on the era. 7-0 your score. I'm there, Pikachu. I'm there. Kind of BC lose, get BOB out of here faster. Yeah, it's not pretty right now. It's not pretty right now. Not pretty. Beth is a good song, yeah. Beth is good. I really like Forever. 7-0 your score. UNC ball in plus territory. First drive, a fumble. Second drive, 3-and-out. At least this is a better start for UNC compared to last time, where against Clemson, their first 4 drives resulted in 4 touchdowns. UNC got the stop, forcing the 3-and-out. I bring that up because that is the first time since the Richmond game, the first time for UNC since their game against Richmond that they had a defensive drive in the first quarter and did not allow a point. That game took place on September 13th. That 3-and-out was the first time in over a month that UNC got a stop in the first quarter. Does he ever say what the hell to do this for? Maybe. Used to be tough, but now they're a combination of the Sharks, Hotspur, the Browns. Yeah. Johnson Tour, Fact Fiction, Minnesota top 25 arts today. Ooh. Which game do you want to get you the call for it? I think I'm going to say fiction, and the reason why I'm saying fiction is because you're going to have a few changes in the top 25. I think if ASU beats Tech, they're going to be top 25. You figure Washington's going to be top 25. Louisville's going to be top 25. Get some movement here. About should exist in the NFL. I mean, they sort of do. They sort of do. False start, backing up 5 yards. To the 48-yard line. Make it 1st and 15. So the first 5 plays for UNC. Fumble, 3 and out, false start. Good start for the Tar Heels. Or at least they can win trophies. Apparently now, yeah. They got to finish like 16th in the league to do it. The UNC were able to buys. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough at this point. 3 homers and 10 Ks marks the first player to accomplish this feat. I'm not surprised he's the first. Officially LO Nebraska Day, yep. Right as you think they're legit. Right as you think they're legit. 1st and 15. Sharks have a good young core, though. Sharks, I think, in the next 2 years could be really good. Handoff up the middle, then trying to bounce outside, nothing doing. Gain of just 2 for Demon June, the true freshman back. Brings up 2nd and 13. 1 bounce, so teams aren't screwed. Well, for players... Oh, you're talking for players? Oh, I thought you meant for coaches. For players, no. The PA would never go for that. The PA would never go for that. 2nd and 13. Back to his left to the top of the screen. Tight end in motion. Another handoff here to Demon. He'll get about 2 on that one. Taken down at the 43, maybe the 42-yard line. Get an eye on the stop. Brings up 3rd and 11. Milwaukee scored. Congratulations. Manu was not good before Ferguson got there. For a long time, they were not good before that. No, you knew what English team was going to win. You knew what English team was going to win. I remember when they had a beer fight. I remember that. FLPA will go for anything and push hard enough. That was also true. The players lose so much money with that. 3rd and 10, Lopez. Trips to the top of the screen. Takes it. They send 4. Lopez, sideline, corner, comeback route. Broken up. Brent Austin on the stop, and UNC unable to do anything with good field position. 3 drives for the Tar Heels, a turnover, and 2 3-and-outs. Do I get the collapse emojis in there? Wait till early cup prediction. Lightning against the Knights. No, yeah. Lightning against the Knights. No, Canes against the Knights. Canes Knights, they gotta be due at some point, right? Canes Knights. Punt here, and Cal will take over with 8:21 to go. They're decent, but Ferguson made them like a dynasty. Ferguson took that team to the next level. They were very patient with Ferguson. They were very patient at the start, which you don't see a lot of nowadays. And if you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out of town here. We're trying to grow this community even more. We got 3 games tomorrow on the docket. UConn against BC. We also got Georgia, Ole Miss. 0-2 so far. Predicting rank games. Oof. Yeah, college football has been weird this year. College football is a cruel, weird mistress at times. It can be a cruel one. Yeah, Miami lost. First loss of the season. I told you, Louisville's a good team this year. I told you. I caught the end. Yeah. I was watching the background because we were doing the Mariners game. It's crazy. I told you at the start, Louisville's going to be a good team this year. I told you I could see Louisville in the playoff this year. I really could. Miller Moss, I think, I don't know why it didn't work out at USC last season, but I thought he was a good quarterback. And I really had high hopes for Louisville. And man, they are... I told you at the start, don't sleep on them. Someone's probably wide. Yeah, she's definitely wide. He's definitely won. 7-0 the score. Go for toes. Europa League was bad last season. It was really bad. Well, Man U wasn't going to get relegated. Spurs was close. The bottom three was just terrible last year for the Prem. 7-0 here. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. It's a late night stream, 11 o'clock on the East Coast, and this game is obviously not going to end anytime soon. Yeah, I'll just beat Davidson. Please see if we can bear an X and TV tonight, but at least they're not the Brewers. At least they're not the Brewers. I don't agree with putting Little in. I don't agree with putting Little in. Little had not been pitching well this series. I do not agree with that. And the shot five in the 70s was nuts. Yeah, Derby, Force, and Leeds all won top flight titles. Yeah, the hierarchy has changed a lot since then. Changed a lot since then. The one we're from? Yes, I did, yeah. Glad they lost their job. Glad they lost their job. Milwaukee down to their final 3 outs. Congrats, Brewers. Yeah, Sheffield 9 worse than Sheffield 1. So do I have a European team? Fulham. I'm a Fulham fan. So I've been a fan since 2013, right when NBC got the rights to the Premier League and they showed all the games. Did you guys go to the playoffs? Playoffs? Talk about playoffs? We're 6 games in. We're 6 games in. I know you could be stuck. You're good. Right, get something loose like the Jesus did? Nah. Getting stuff's not fun. Benfica and the Jets team? No. Benfica at least wins some stuff every now and then. I'm not thinking about playoffs right now for the Jaguars. I'm not thinking about playoffs. There is still so much time to go. I mean, we're playing like we're in a good spot right now, but there's no way I'm thinking playoffs. Swings it out behind the line. That's caught, but a loss of 4. Going absolutely nowhere on the grab is DeJesus. Back at the 8-yard line. Full support, do you need a hug? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I hate how we spend money like the day of the deadline and we don't do anything the first 3 months. I hate Tony Khan running the team to some extent. I've lived through 3 relegations. And almost a double relegation. Middle of the field, that ball is dropped. Broken up. Still no positive passes for JKS tonight, but that was a good ball. Over the middle of the field. That was a good ball. Thread the needle. Had his man on the comeback route, Jordan King. He just couldn't hold on. Need the Capel Bailey? We do. We do. I boycott Indiana Jones after seeing... What? Huh? No? They're great movies. Brewers was at home. At least that won't happen. Trips to the top. 1 on the bottom. Now the tight end mini goes in motion. Some movement beforehand, so back it up. Neither offense in much of a rhythm right now. Yeah, 74-75, top 7 separate 5 points. We are never going to see that again. A 3rd and 18. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Just trying to get some yards to get out of their own end zone here. They're going to throw. They send 4. JKS, look in the middle of the field. Caught. First down at the 28-yard line. Thought they're just going to run the ball, try to get out of their own end zone. But King this time redeems himself for the drop earlier. King, 3 catches for 38 yards last game against Duke. Gets 23 there on a first down, and they're moving at the 28-yard line. Starting for the World Series next Friday. We'll be live for every game of the series except Game 3. Pressured. JKS throwing on the run. That's calling for a convoy, and we'll get 2. LJ Johnson makes the great. It's a block from King to get some positive yards there. 2nd and 8. You won't be seeing a relegation anytime soon. Just 11th place finishes for years to come. I'm okay with that. Believe me. I'm okay with not being a yo-yo club anymore. I'm fine being mediocre. The Vaughn and Belichick defense. I'm okay with it. Why not game 3? It's on a Monday night, so I'll have it on the background, but we'll do football during that. So one game interference football. Head over the middle. Raphael gets down to the 35. Gain of 5. Before he's taken down by Kamori House. Let's see if that was Ellie Johnson on that one. Number 11, not number 1. Brings up 3rd and 2. Rank the Gophers, the cowards. They'll get votes. They'll get votes. Promise that Louisville's going to go top 25 with 1 loss. Washington should go top 25. Like, is there enough space? ASU, if they beat Tech, they pull off the upset, they probably top 25. UNLV, if they go on the road to beat Boise, they probably are top 25 at 7-0. JKS, thrown on the run, incomplete, too high. Was extending the play for Tron Grizzle. It goes through his hands, and they'll be forced to punt. Man U in the second tier in legendary Carlisle United made their only top flight appearance. Carlisle and Man U in the same tier. Won't be returning anytime soon either. Nope. Louisville also on the first road game against the top 10 team all time. That I did not see that coming. Wow. Did not know that. I would have thought they would have won 1 or 2 before. The punt here, not a great snap, and it will not result in a great punt. Fair catch at the 30-yard line. Just 35 yards of net on that one. So the 2 punts for Cal, averaging about 32 yards of net. UNC ball at the 30-yard line with 6 to go in the first. UNC still looking for their first down of the game. Yeah, 4 screens not doing that. Yep. Give her a reaction, rank them now. Rank the Gophers and Cowards. Ball at the 30 for UNC. 7 plays for the Tar Heels. No first downs and a fumble. I'm pretty sure all you guys are going to have emojis in the chat for both the teams playing tonight. We are live for 3 games tomorrow. We got a busy weekend here. Carl was a tier above menu. Yeah, that's never happening again. Hand up the middle. That will get 5 down to the 35-yard line. Run there by Benjamin Hall, the redshirt sophomore. UNC has not been a good running team this year. Just 3.8 yards per carry. Hall, 68 yards rushing entering this game on 20 carries. I put the team name parentheses? Just for search purposes. Lopez. Fires on the run. Deep. Caught at the 30. First down the game, and they're in field goal range. Nice throw by Lopez, keeping the eyes down the field, and gets it to Kobe Paceauer. Gain of 35 and a first. Louisville put him at 18. Yeah, I'm fine putting him at 18. Yeah, but the team names I just do because sometimes people search some stuff, so I just do it for that purpose. Previous place on a review. Hang on a second. It looked like a good catch first glance. They're going to review this play. Second time they got into the review. I guess we'll see if Paceauer's catch stands. I don't even know what are they reviewing the catch? I think it was they're reviewing the spot. What are they? Okay. Can we go inside the ACC Control Center? That looked pretty clean. I don't know what I'm missing here. That looked like a clear catch, unless there's an angle I'm missing. I don't think there's anything I'm missing here. That looked good to me on first glance. In Northampton Town, yep. Everyone's wearing most Miami, as they should be. As they should be. And the grab made by Paceauer. He survives the ground. I don't... The second one, Jonathan. Second one. Coach K would have been a good NBA coach? Yes, I do. Calls a Pelvia. I don't even know what they were looking at. I couldn't tell you what they were looking at. That looked clean from the start. So first down the 28-yard line. No surprises there. First down of the game for the Tar Heels. 5:14 to go in the first. Lopez 5 for 6 to start. I do like the transparency in the ACC. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Lopez sends pace sour in motion. One at the top, two at the bottom. Lopez swings it out to his back. That's caught behind the line by Hall, but Hall drops it. Hall looked like he was going to get 3 or 4 yards on that one, but then let go of the football and it's incomplete. Peanut punch being a flag? Well, the peanut punch will never be a flag. It's never been more over? Yeah. The peanut punch, I think the concern is, okay, you punch the ball out of it's fine, but if you miss on a peanut punch, you get him in the face. So I think it's more like you can do the peanut punch, but if you miss on the peanut punch, that's going to get flagged. Second down, Lopez. Bad throw, almost picked off right through the hands of Massis, but there's a flag on the play in the area PI. Kenny, do your drink? Well, Kenny's not leaving. He's an ASU alum. I think Matt Rule's the top guy. They'll get defensive holding. Moving up to the 18-yard line. Next house, are we starting? He is not. Nope, it's Lopez tonight. It is Lopez tonight. Yeah, that's an easy call there. Easy holding call there. On Massis, the corner. He's got beat there by Yasir Smith, the tight end. They give up the middle to the 10-5. Bulls ahead. Touchdown UNC. Benjamin Hall. Benjamin Hall runs right down the hall to give UNC their first points of the game. Extra point pending to tie this thing up. And this has not been a good running team all season, but Benjamin Hall goes for 18 there. I think he would stay regardless. I think he would stay. Alums are different. Larry Brown, the only coach, win both? I think so. UNC got a touchdown, yep. 7-6. Extra point is good. We're tied at 7. Early on in this one. Yeah, UNC scoring, yep. UNC scoring. 7-all. 10 minutes in, both teams with touchdowns. And UNC, on their 4th drive of the game, finds the end zone and scores for the first time. What can Cal do as a response? It's been a sloppy start offensively ever since their touchdown drive. Kind of abandoned the run as of late. A lot of passes by JKS going straight through the receiver's hands. Paulo Torre is just crushing right now. It's like every week. Sports will not exist in 2 months with the way Paulo Torre is going. The pace he's going, UNC can only play on a Friday night. Cold rainy night in Stoke. Cold rainy night in Stoke, they can do it. Minnesota upsets Nebraska, yep. You have just a wild night. Wild night here. Bills Chris Fest, yeah, if you know, you know. Yeah, but Tino was awful in the NBA. He was terrible with the Celtics. Yeah, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Really, this helps us out. Tell the channel, try to grow this community even more. 7-all your score. And we got 3 games on the docket tomorrow, so keep that in mind. Verhoff on the kick. After the 70-yard drive by the Tar Heels. Kickoff goes into the end zone for a touchback. Cal ball to 25. So that's a TCU game. Yep, that's what he was going for. Yeah, the first drive of the TCU game, like, oh boy, this is a new era. And then, nope. UNC looking for their first conference win of the season. Yeah. Ball to 25 here for Cal after the touchback. They just stopped running the ball the last 2 drives. See if they go back to that. It was working well the first drive. They got 25 yards all on the ground. And I'm searching to the end of this game. No, nothing yet. Handoff, play action, slam pass, and that's incomplete. Was open. DeJesus was open, but the receivers are not helping him out today. JKS is a bit inaccurate at times, but you got to make that grab. There's home field of the World Series. It depends on, I don't think they would. You know, links don't go through. It's a YouTube thing. I wish they could. It's a YouTube thing, though. So now, JKS just 2 for 7 to start this game. 4 at the top of the screen. Now into the backfield goes Raphael. Now the bottom of the screen. They send 4. JKS, middle of the field. That's caught by DeJesus. That time they connect for a gain of 5. Saki now pitching. Yep, it's over. It's over. It's never been more over. 3rd and 5. Trying to avoid going 3 and out. Have to punt for the 3rd straight drive. Empty backfield here. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They go 5 wide. JKS. Well, now motion is back. Raphael into the backfield. He'll take the snap. UNC going to send 6. Reads it, middle of the field, and that is caught on a rope at the 44. Mark Hamper. What a throw. I think UNC read that perfectly. Stuck a hand out there, and somehow, I don't know how that wasn't broken up. The free blitzer there was House. Laid a shot on him. I don't know how on earth that threaded the needle, but it did. And now they're going to run for the first time this drive, and Raphael will go nowhere. Balled up at the line for no gain by Andrew Simpson. But that throw, holy cow. He's a true freshman. Sometimes things are going to go wrong, but throws like that are just incredible. I don't get how he threaded that needle on that one to Mark Hamper. Brings up 2nd and 10. Hamper last game, no catches. Now he's 14 on the season. Sounds like the high school kid was pretty humble down to earth. Remember him? Yeah, no, he seems like a nice guy. Seems like a nice guy. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. I've heard nothing but good things about him. First read out there. Second read, slam pass. Tipped and incomplete. A nice play there by Grizel. He was not going to catch the ball, so he batted down immediately. Nice job by Grizel, batting that down, saving a pick the other way. Just back and watch the Black Phone Tune, and Miami will lose to Louisville. Yes, I did. Miami lost. Tennessee, Bama. I Bama winning that one. I Bama winning. So the better team win here. Cubs and Brewers. The Cubs will not get swept. No, the Cubs will not get swept. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. JKS back to his left, now goes to his right. Raphael takes it. They send 5. JKS has time, goes middle of the field, wide open to Jesus. Catch at the 35, and he will be brought down at the 36. Taking down the play. Back-to-back 3rd down throws for firsts. For he's brought down there by UNC by Greg Smith, the true freshman. Greatest Seneca finals of all time? Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know what the answer to that one is. We got a stoppage here. We got an injury timeout of some kind. Yep, Dodgers going to the World Series. No surprises there. Very predictable. Very predictable. Who saw that coming? The Dodgers win the pennant for the 2nd straight season. 2010 was great. 2010 was a good one. All right, first down. Ball to 35 after back-to-back 3rd down completions. Hand over the middle, and that'll begin at 10. Raphael. A nice first drive. They kind of got away from him the last 2 drives, but gets just shy of the 6, actually. They're going to come half a yard shy. 2nd and 1. They're going to say went down to 26. Best cultural natty of all time, Texas USC. Texas USC is the winner of that one. There's no close second, actually. It's Texas USC. There's no close second. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Tight end in motion here. Goes mini. JKS looking to throw. First read to Raphael, not there, so now going to scramble out. Has to get rid of it. Fires on the run, incomplete. Now that did not reach the line of scrimmage. But I think it was hit on the throw, so it's not going to matter. 3rd and 1. Take the shot on 2nd and run it on 3rd. Help Grossi scoping? Yeah. But, I mean, I wasn't a huge whistle fan for this anyway. Text you say, what year? The 2005 season. Yeah, and the fact you saw the Bruins won at one point, yeah. I mean, the Blues, what they did the second half of that season. And also, they never won before. It's been when a team wins for the first time. It's like, I was upset when the D-backs lost to the Rangers, so it's like, they never won before. It was like, okay. Yeah, Vince Young, crazy. So I was from the Brewers. I mean, I had them winning in 5. Third down. Gonna throw in the flat incomplete. So back-to-back passes on 2nd and short. And 3rd and short. The running game isn't working for you today. I don't get the strategy there by Cal. I don't get the strategy by Cal. We're going to leave the offense out there. No surprises there. You're not taking a 44-yard field goal. You're going to go for it. But why on earth would... You're running the ball well today. Why on 2nd and 3rd down and short? Calling back-to-back passes. Now 4th down, I formation. Going to line him up under center. JKS hands the ball off up the gut, and he's got it. Needed 2, he got it. At the 24. UNC cannot stop the run. Do not fix a broken formula. Or do not fix a winning formula, I should say. The decision now. Now they got it. They got it. I finally got on 4th down. There was a flag on the play, though. Hang on a second. There was a flag on the play. Project plan started work. Patience, fans. Yeah, 10-year extension. 10-year extension. First down after the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the defense. So the first down counts, and then add on 15 for unsportsmanlike conduct. You expected the Belichick team to be a lot more disciplined than that, but it's not worked out that way. Yeah, that's a shove. Yep, easy call. DeAndre Robinson, the sophomore nose tackle, just getting all up in the tight end's helmet afterwards. Shoving his face for no reason. First down the 12-yard line after the penalty. Cal in the red zone for the 2nd time today. Fires in the flat. That's caught for a gain of about 5. It's to Jesus. 2nd and 5. Demonstration on the player. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't shove him right in front of the referee. They don't shove the guy in his helmet right in front of the referee. 2nd and 5. 1 minute to go in the first. Again, this game over on ESPN if you do want to watch. 2 at the top of the screen, back to his right. He's going to take a QB draw. Nope. He's got DeJesus in the flat. He's going to fire behind him. One-handed grab, though, by DeJesus. Dives for the pylon. He's in. They'll review it, but DeJesus, a one-handed grab. Thought it was going to be a QB draw. Instead, found DeJesus wide open in the flat, and JDJ makes the one-handed grab behind his body. And then dives for the pylon, and yeah, he's in. He is absolutely in. Cal answers UNC's touchdown with a touchdown of their own. A 4th down conversion. Some big 3rd down throws. 2 for 2. Throwing on the first 2 3rd downs. 75 yards in 12 plays. And Cal up by 7 if they make this extra point. And with Chase Meyer kicking, they will make it. 14-7. 42 seconds to go in the first. UNC, first quarter of games defensively has not been kind to them this year. 28 points allowed last game in the first quarter against Clemson. The prior week against UCF, 10 points allowed in the first quarter. Now 14 points in this one. There's a flag on the play, on the extra point. The last 3 games, UNC in the first quarter has allowed 52 points. I don't think that's good. Their last 3 first quarters, 45 minutes, 52 points. Not great. Not ideal. Not exactly what you want to see. Holding on the defense is the call. They'll decline the penalty. Extra point is good. And Cal will just kick off normally. They will not go for 2. Football and sport, it's not great right now. Not great. Not great. I like watching NHL. I like watching NHL, but it's very hard to call hockey. Very hard to call hockey. But we'll do it during the Olympics, don't you worry. 24-19 USA versus San Jose State. Long live the Mountain West. Yep. Long live the Mountain West. Let me throw that on. Brewers fan, proud of what my team did from being doubted to even make the playoffs to make it to the LCS. Yep. Good season. Just bad way to end it. They just got outmatched. Got outmatched. San Jose could win against UNC. I think most teams could beat UNC at this point in the FBS. A lot of teams could at least. Kickoff fielded at the 5, taken out to the 10. 15-20. And brought down at the 22. Then spins out of it and will lose another yard at the 21-yard line. Frustration setting in. With the return man on that one. Jalen McGill. UNC will take over at the 21. Already beat UNC. Be close. I would say, I've not been impressed with UNC all this season. They could. I'd probably pick UNC to win the game, but they could do it. Love having AC games on the Pacific Coast. Gotta love it. Gotta love alignment. Appreciate it on the scenes. Appreciate it, guys. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. And some movement. That is the second time this quarter they've been called for a false start. So 2 false starts. A holding on a special teams play. Oh, never mind. Delay of game on defense. Hang on a second. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Cal simulated the snap count. That got the movement. Cal simulated the snap count. Best college careers? What bust on defense are the best college careers? Ooh. I mean, Jarvis Jones was a beast at Georgia. Manti Te'o was also in the Heisman race. Manti Te'o was in the Heisman race for a while. 1st and 5 for the defensive delay of game. Got to hand it off up the middle. It goes to Hall. Hall got the touchdown last time. He'll get down to the 39 here. Gain of 13 on first down. We're striking among all-time upsets. I mean, it's not top in 69. Top 10? High point team from NCAA 25 could beat UNC? Probably not. But I'll put a poll up who wins this one. UNC or Cal? 2 goalies want to see fight each other? Who would I want to see fight each other? Carter Harden, anyone that could knock him out. Carter Harden, anyone that could knock him out. Yep, cold spaghetti for you, for Indiana. My fans not take the loss well. I mean, people find out forgiveness is people that cannot control their alcohol. The new Batman Saban? Oh, I don't think that. I don't think we're ever going to see another Batman Saban with NIL and transfer portal and whatnot. I think what Saban did is the last time we're ever going to see something like that where they're in the Natty every year. I think that is a bygone era. If that was someone will save us all, that would be nice. Will he win a Natty? I hope so. I hope so. He could be this year. He could win it this year. Mendoza's a great quarterback. They're going to make the playoff barring anything crazy. I think they could do it this year. Well, let's go dibs on Shohei. They cannot afford him. 14-7 your score after 1 UNC ball. Yeah, San Jose's been rolling. That one's going to be interesting. Boise UNLV tomorrow is going to be crazy. Remember we got the Penn State job? Yes, I think so. Transfer portal parity? Yes, absolutely. Mateo bust? Yes, he was a bust in the NFL. Yeah, Teo was not good in the NFL. Red Sox get Mookie. They had Mookie. They literally had Mookie. Thoughts on the Kurt extension? I think it's a good move. I mean, what he's done in Indiana so far has been incredible. Prevents him from getting poached somewhere else. UC Notre Dame rivalry is really good. I hope it's permanent. I really hope they're able to keep it. I don't know, I'm not well versed in hockey busts. Merrill doesn't win big games either, but he's rebuilt pro. I mean, how many times has he played big games? To be fair, I mean the programs he was at, the expectations are a lot different than Penn State. He took Temple from the ground up, Baylor from the ground up. Nebraska was in a bad spot when he got there. He's won everywhere he's been. He hasn't really had a chance to do the big games necessarily. But UC Notre Dame is a fun rivalry. And we will be on the call for that one, barring anything crazy. That game on NBC. How's it going, Brody? Appreciate tuning in. You know, Notre Dame 2 losses, but last play came down to against Miami and A&M, 2 of the top 5 teams in the nation right now. Yeah, don't know a whole lot about Thompson. Don't know a whole lot about him. But USC looking pretty sharp as of late, especially that last game against Michigan. I don't have a Cal helmet. I wish I did. So college, the problem with college is that you have to buy a lot of the helmets in bulk. If you buy them individually, I don't buy any individually, unless it's a player at the NFL draft and I try to get it autographed. The problem is if you try to buy it individually, it's really expensive. It's not like the NFL where you can buy them pretty cheap. Individual, college, it's very hard. So you just buy them in bulk. So you buy a set of 6. That's why I have a lot of Bama. It's not because I'm a Bama fan. Far from it. I have a lot of Bama because you buy them in bulk and there's 2 helmets I didn't have before. And then there's you add another Bama or something. Swings it out to his back, blown up behind the line at the 33-yard line. Loss of 5. Yeah, man, relevant. Yep. Maris picked the Dodgers. Fiction. Trying to hope for the game. How'd it go? How'd the game go? Maris wins, so not so they're just the only team without a pennant, but also it would be the ultimate David Goliath. Yes. Everyone would be rooting for them. Yeah, F1's in Apple. Yep, I am skeptical about it. I think they're overplaying their hand. Second 15. F1 is still niche. F1 is still very niche. Handoff gain of 3 down to the 36. Taken down the play by Jaden Wayne. The NFL is a sport where you can put it anywhere and the people will follow. F1 is not that just yet. I don't think it's that in terms of the general population. It's a good one for Apple. But in terms of the popularity of F1, man, I just don't know. We saw MLS has fallen off a cliff since it went to Apple. In terms of popularity with the general population in America. I don't know with F1. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Lopez, they send 4. Drag route. There's a flag in the secondary. It's incomplete, but the flag in the secondary, so this might be on Cal. Factor fixture by one preface is hot on the surface of the sun. All right, go for it. Holding on the offense. Penalty be declined. Would have been way short of the 6 either way if you caught the ball. And I'll have to punt. Right, you could, 100 to do the Pete DeBoer. Yes, that was a dumb decision. Just market size, Eli. Milwaukee's not a market that's going to move the needle in terms of TV. Now, I think if Apple is doing this so they can fund the next F1 movie, so basically you don't have to worry about making money, I mean, that's a little bit different. But F1 is still pretty niche among the general population. Fair catch at the 23-yard line. So about a 40-yard punt. Cal ball to 23. IU go losses into the playoff? I think they can. I mean, the next 6 games are against unranked opponents. I don't see why they can't. If I were to buy a Cal mini helmet, would cost over $50. Just one helmet. But Milwaukee's out. I want it to be a close series at least. Well, football they got in the 1920s. Football, they were an original team, basically. There's no way they would have football if they weren't a team back in the 20s. Birmingham Bulls was going to shoot it to the Thunderbolts, which could have pulled through, but it was still a lot of fun. It could be closer than the game you would have gone to otherwise on Saturday. Went a lot closer. $35 to Riddell. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. So what I do is I buy the helmets in bulk, but if it's an individual helmet, I'll buy it if the player is going to be attending the draft and I try to get autographed by him. Yes, plus 340 now, it's plus 4,000. That's really bad. Yep, it's Mendoza and Simpson right now in the running. You can arbitrage that if you think it's going to be one of those two. Oh, I think Indiana will be... I think the American winner could be. Indiana's got a good shot, too. Oh, man. I mean, it'd be hard for a lot of people, Caleb. It'd be hard for a lot of people. It'll be hard for a lot of people. Do you accept the Blue Vampire wins it all? Yep. It's the hope that kills you. Yeah, I mean, that would be hard on anyone. That'd be hard on anyone. I don't think Beck was going to win the Heisman. The fact that he was in the running. Again, I got Simpson right away. I got Simpson after the first drive. Has Auburn been disappointing? No. It's a learning curve for all of us. We know he can play. He's been good at coverage. He's catching passes thrown his way. Doesn't figure out how to use them. It's a learning curve for all of us. Right now. I think that the game plan has not been great with Hunter. I think we're using him in like a gadgety way. A very gadgety way in the sense of use him on screens and try to get him in the open field versus trying to use him as an actual receiver. But I'm fine with Hunter so far. It's going to be a learning experience for all of us. And I'm excited to see what Hunter can do. I really am. UNC still like an natty contender for the first drive? Yep. How the mighty fell. Was I was MVP? No surprises there. It's not like he played well today or anything like that. And now they get Yamamoto on full rest. They can use Yamamoto 3 times on the World Series. God, because the Brewers laid such an egg, Yamamoto can be used 3 times in the World Series now. Counties to establish a run. Yeah, they're running the ball well. They, for whatever reason, they just abandon it at the weirdest times. It's like the Steelers yesterday with Warren. Handoff here. Speaking of the ground game, that's Raphael for a first down to 35-yard line. Gain of 12. There it is. Again, the ground game's been working for Cal today. Remember, the first drive, every yard they got was on the ground. Then they said just throw it on every play the next 3 drives. But a good start here for the Bears. Gain at 12 on the ground. Ball to 35, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I don't dislike the fact that Ohtani won MVP. I mean, who else were you going to give it to? Play action, tipped, incomplete. I mean, in the deciding game... Oh, my clock is way off. Hang on, I just realized that. The deciding game, he hits 3 home runs, strikes out 10, allows nothing. So I don't think he has accomplished it. Yep. It's like Steph Curry with the Finals MVP. They just skipped the monkey off the back. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. He was struggling before today, but I mean, today was just insane. Second down, handoff, bottled up behind the line. Loss of 2, Isaiah Johnson. Yeah, Yamamoto would have been my pick before today. Before today, Yamamoto would have been my pick. Right, 2 for 11, ringing 4. Yeah, but then 5 for 14. We're basically at that point. Right, raises OPS like 200 points. Yep. I mean, he hit above 300 when all is said and done. And a great pitching performance. And all the home runs. 3rd and 12. JKS takes it. Has time. Now rolling out. Looking to throw on the run. Now going to take off and run. And that was a bad decision. Only got 3. Close up immediately by House and Simpson. And Cal will be forced to punt it away. Right, what a great kick for it. What? Yeah. Look at the playoffs has not been, yeah. So 4th down, we have to punt. First scout team I've ever seen in person? Really? I mean, I live in Arizona, so I've seen a lot of them in person because they come here all the time. Let's see, Belichick docuseries. Oh, fiction. Like, with his involvement, no. With his involvement, like inside access. Fair catch at the 31. Not a great punt. No hang time on that one. About 34 yards of net. That's it. Hardy makes the grab. And Cal's punts today have been only flipping it by like 30 yards or so. It's not great. UNC ball when we get back. On Cal, my 7.5 and over 46.5 got this. So I got strengths to first downs. Yep. Yeah, just establish the ground game. Yeah, Mookie played at Sailback, but yes. Yeah, that series was fun. Player named Will Smith made to the World Series. Will Smith's getting jiggy with it right now. Because it's in Arizona. I would have gotten season tickets, yes. If they put a shovel in the ground, I would get season tickets. I was not committing to the Yotes until I knew they were staying. I was like, I'm not... This is a dysfunctional organization. Dysfunctional. It's a toxic relationship. I've been in too many of those in my sports teams. Oh, that's a great touchdown throw to San Jose State. Holy cow. I was like, I'm not doing this. I need to know they're staying before I don't have a hockey team. I need to know they're staying before I become a fan. And if they put a shovel in the ground, I'll do it. If not, I'm not supporting this team. Murillo's not a good owner. I don't want to have relocation worries and want to spend money on a product that might not exist. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Best decision I ever made. And having said that, if and when they get an expansion team, I will get season tickets. Depending on where they build the arena. Depends on where they build it. I will get season tickets. If it is easy to get to, I will do it. Ever playing sports? Yes. Golf. Played basketball and soccer back in the day. Was not good at either. But he's a man with fan? No. But I had no problem when they took the team. I'm like, please, just get rid of him. Vegas worth plus 100? Yes. Yes. 9-1 odds. That's not bad for Vegas. That's not bad. I think they make the finals. I think they make it. I think they go all the way. I don't know if they win it all, but I think they go the Stanley Cup. Yeah, 36 years ago, the earthquake saved lives. The fact they were in the World Series saved lives because it means fewer people were on the bridge. Last World Series for that team from the West Division. Crazy. Crazy. I'm good at golf. I'm good at golf. Like, not like scratch. Like, not anything like that. Like, and shoot 90s. Shoot 90s pretty consistently. Hard to have an objective view here? Yeah. When you got money on the game, it's a little bit different. 4-time Stallions goer. Let's go. Let's go. Stallions are back, baby. Stallions back. I knew you were debating earlier whether you're going to go back or not. I'm glad. I'm glad. League's in a good spot right now. And now with the new stadium in Oklahoma City, we could see a team there soon. I like what Rapopoulos is doing. I like what Rapopoulos is doing. He's more involved. He's actually communicating with fans, which is something that The Rock and Johnston were not doing at all. Mitch wins Cup and console just to tick off fans. Yep. Yeah, that team was a joke. Yeah, that team was a complete joke. Hopefully we get someone else. Hopefully we get someone else. Because there is a market for hockey in Arizona. Just not the Yotes. Just not the Yotes. Scared my apartment, felt like a rat in a cheap box. Lucky Sears of Bay Area. Yep. They needed that. Play action, Lopez. They send 5 fires on the run middle of the field. That's caught. And going to the ground to make the grab for a first down is Pacehour. He's got 2 first down grabs today. Gets it right around the 47-yard line. Yeah, because if it was any other team combination, there's so many people dying during that World Series. Cavs take the Stanley Cup Finals. They could. East is wide open. What team was a joke? The Arizona Coyotes. I was like, I already support one losing team. I don't need to support another one where I don't like their ownership. Handoff up the middle. Try to bounce outside his Hall. He'll get nothing. Maybe a yard. Olave on the stop. I mean, works to McDaniel survive. It's a crumbling house right now. It's a house of cards and it's crumbling. If they lose, he's gone. If they lose to the Browns, I'm preparing the emergency live stream. Yep, Chandler Bing, I saw that in the bio. Never watched Friends. No one told him life was going to be that way. 2nd and 9. So, who's the most expensive defense? Didn't see it last night. No, what about Oklahoma City UFL team at all? Nope, and the ratings are good there. The ratings are very good for UFL. I think it's like the #1 market that doesn't have a team. Handoff Hall to the 50, or one of the top markets. And I'll get down to the 48. Benjamin Hall running hard this game and gets the first down in plus territory. Hall last time out only had 5 carries. They're going him a lot right now. He's got 49 yards, I should say. Stars, Caps. That'd be an interesting final. Could that be any funner? You know, they said he was supposed to be a baseball player, but then he pivoted to something else. Cal, beautiful ACC country. Yep, Atlantic Coast. Definitely on the Atlantic coastline. 2 at the bottom of the screen. They give to Hall his 7th of the day, and he'll get about 3 down to the 44-yard line. Taken down by Kenyatta. You see with that, how annoying. Yep. It's crazy. Like, Cal is just not running the ball for whatever reason. Move to Utah, I would not like it because it's very cold. And yeah, I'm not really a seeing guy. YouTube video of ABC satellite field, the earthquake broadcast. I love it, yes. I've watched that before because I've done videos on the earthquake and how it related to other stuff with baseball and football. Fascinating stuff. 2nd and 7, I formation here. Play action, Lopez. Trying to buy time. Going deep, double coverage, and that is through the hands of the safety. Brent Austin should have had the pick. Right through his hands. Best Panthers coach and worst. Best is Fox, worst is Rule. Oh, I think he had a good play on that one. Utah, Virginia? Virginia. Definitely Virginia. Definitely. It's not even close, actually. But also, it's also because I know a lot of people in North Carolina, and there are people that live in Virginia. I'd be close to that. I go down to North Carolina a few times. That'd be nice. But definitely Virginia. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Lopez, they send 4. Stepping up, trying to avoid the sack. He will get to the 40. I'll call it a gain of 4. Taken down the play by Chris Victor, a graduate linebacker, but you figure they're going to go for it here. Cal versus Raleigh. Yes, it is. Yep. Worse isn't Frank Reich. No, Rule gutted that team. I mean, it should be, if we're just talking on the field, it's Reich. Just on the field, it's Reich, but Rule gutted that team. Rule gutted that team completely. For no reason. So he's back in our receiver, yep. 4th and 2. Yep. Pastrami or hamburgers. That is an interesting combo. They're going to go for it. Lopez under center. Ship. Lined up and one out to the top of the screen. Play action. Lopez. Fires in the flat. It's caught first down to 35 and brought down to 30. UNC needed 2. Got about 10 on that one. The catch there made in the flat by Azia Johnson, the sophomore wideout. Excuse me, that's Cox. That is Cox on that one. So they changed numbers. Okay, so Cox was 18. Now he's 81. Okay. Will always have a chance to be an NFL coach, but only as a coach. Yes. I think he'd be a good coach. I really do think he'd be a good NFL coach. Just don't give him personnel duties. Seafor was also bad for them. Yes, he was very bad. 1 at the top. Handoff up the middle. And we'll get about 2. Down to the 27, maybe the 28-yard line. I think it's McGill on that one. They'll go for on 4th down? Yep. Who knew? Capers, Fox, Rivera. Who's 4th on that Rushmore? Canales. It's Canales. It's crazy because he just started, but it's Canales. 2 at the bottom. Receiver in motion here. Play action, Lopez. They're going to send 4. Pocket collapses, checks it down to his back. It's caught down to the 23-yard line for Hall. See if it'll only be the 3rd worst Panthers coach. Yep. Yeah, because Reich and Roll were worse. Yeah, see if it's only 3rd worst. Why Angel Stadium can be used for softball? I have no idea. Why are we putting everything in Oklahoma City? I don't get it. Like, I feel like everything should be in driving distance from where the host city is. Because you should be able to attend the ceremony. Everyone should be able to attend the ceremonies without flying to their location. Everything should be in driving distance of where it is. 3 at the bottom. They send 6. Lopez. Middle of the field. Off the hands of his wideout. Incomplete. Jordan shipped the intended target. Massis on the coverage. No flag. They went for it last time on 4th and 2. What about 4th and 3? Maryland, Pennsylvania, Colorado, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Why not? Why not? I want to live in Arizona. I want to live on the West Coast. I made it happen. They'll take Lopez off. They're going to kick the field goal. Ozyon wins MVP. No surprises there. Yeah, Paris and Tahiti, like, what are we doing here? Like, that's the opposite side of the world. That's insane. Yasiva was worse than Atlas than he was a Panthers coach. That tells you a lot. 41-yard try. And the kick is not the prettiest, but it's good all the same. For Hoff, not exactly the tightest spiral in that kick, but does get to go through the uprights. Let's talk about college kicker. NFL, you take the points. College, a little bit different with how kickers are. 14-10. I just feel like you can't have all this imagery of Los Angeles and the spirit of LA and all the festivities, and then you just do stuff in Oklahoma City. Like, they have facilities. It's not like how'd that go through? Yeah, it didn't look pretty. At least rowing, okay. At least with the rowing, I'm not crazy about Oklahoma City. But at least that's probably the only place you could do it with the facilities in place. Softball being there is a joke. At least rowing, I sort of understand. To keep costs down, we can rule out Matt for the PS2 driver tonight. Oh, I don't know about that. Softball players, no, they're going to Oklahoma. They're just Oklahoma. Just Oklahoma. I hate what it's become. In terms of like the World Cup being all over the world and the Olympics being host city, but it's in like 7 different places. I hate what it's become. I hate what it's become where it's not just in one city. One area. Everything should be in one area. Where if you want to go to the Olympics, you can go to any event you want and not have to buy a plane ticket. Like, is that too much to ask? You don't have to buy a plane ticket? Apparently now exists in LA. Apparently. Like you can convert a baseball field or something. PL, yes, I do follow the Premier League. Yes, I'm a Fulham fan. I'm a Fulham fan. World Cup in DC. Now Northwest Sam the way it is. Not with Northwest Sam. I think 2038. USA is going to get the World Cup in 2038. I think then you'll see it in DC. When it become more spread out in its host country, it's only like a recent trend. Boomer Collins, right? Yep. It's like back in my day, but like this is a legit like back in my day. Like we don't even need the World Cup in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. We have the infrastructure to do it all in America. Like, why do we need to do this like this? Torino Olympics gonna be in Torino? That's gonna be like different places. That's going like 4 different places. Olympic sports should be placed in North Dakota. Yes, they should be. Yeah, Mike Francesa on the matter. Do you think the mayor of North Dakota or the senator of North Dakota and Kim Jong-un get together ever? Because they both are rulers of places with North in their name. Think they ever get together? Yeah, the French Alps one is going all over the place. Milano Cortina, that is... There's going to be a lot of different clusters for that, but at least it sort of makes sense. Winter Olympics is a little bit different because you're kind of restricted by the geography there. Winter Olympics, I give more of a pass to. Kick off at the 25-yard line after the touchback. Am I referencing? Oh, you've never seen that? Oh, you've never seen the Mike Francesa, the picnic with the New York Giants and the San Francisco Giants? Where I'd rather live. Ball at 25. Like, at least with, like, LA, it's like, okay, just build a softball field. You can't just build a mountain. You can't build a mountain. So I at least get Winter Olympics if you have to, like, spread out because of geography. I at least get that. Like, I'm a little bit more lenient on that. JKS. Out route dropped. The receivers are not helping him out today. That should have been a gain of 4 or 5, and instead, Mason Minnie came out and hold on to the ball. Yeah, sports stuff. Basically, there are people that call into Mike Francesa's show back when it was in its prime, I guess, and they ask gut model level questions. There was one about it's going to snow at, like, they think it might snow at the Super Bowl at MetLife Stadium. Can they put a giant tarp over the stadium? Or can a baseball team go 162-0? Or do the... There was the best one. They send 3. Receiver slips on the comeback run. They just abandoned the run. Looking for DeJesus. They've just abandoned the run this game. You got our surgery? Yep, I had that 2 months ago. It's not bad. It's honestly not bad. Like, you get out, and then it's pretty painless. I was back to work immediately. You guys know I was back to work pretty quickly after that. You need to run it up. I don't know why they're not running. They're running it well today. I don't know why they're just not running it. Oh, no, they did. Yeah. Well, Mike Frances has gotten some weird calls. Trips the bomb on the screen. They send 4. Middle of the field. That ball is caught. Behind him, but still caught by Jordan King. Another big third down grab for King today. The 45. Yellow questions? Yeah. There was another one where it was... Let's say everyone to live in. Alaska. Easily Alaska. Not on the mainland. Too cold. You get no sunlight during the wintertime. Easily Alaska. 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom. Gorgeous state. Would never want to live there. Would never want to live in Alaska. Passing Gallstones, watching the ride the float. Close to 100 yards passing now. Jason Giambi be the next Giants head coach. Yeah, basically anytime there was any like managerial opening, Jason Giambi was the first guy. They would call him just troll Francesa with. Kana 4. Yeah, New York sports radio is incredible. It really is. Francesa about wearing a... I don't know. They asked about anything. But yeah, if you get a chance, sports talk, there's a great thread on Twitter of some of the greatest calls. Brandon Inge is another one. Brandon Inge. Alaska, then Hawaii. Now at least Hawaii, the weather is nice. Play action. Fires on the run. That's caught to Jesus. First down the 45 and tackled it around to the 43 by Jaden Patterson. Pass for Gallstones. Watch that tip pass again. I never want to watch that tip pass again. So they're not running the ball in the stride, but they do get a first. Among the inland states, the one I would not want to live in the most. It's no disrespect of a state because I've heard it's gorgeous, but Maine would be the one. Head off to the side. Johnson bottled up at the line. Nowhere to go. Trying to bounce aside. Caleb Costs on the stop. Maine, I think my allergies would be terrible. A lot of trees. Not a lot of sunlight. No major sports teams. No one goes to Maine in terms of like concerts or college or pro or anything like that. I would say Maine. It's nothing against Maine. It just, my allergies would suck there, I think. But from Colorado, Florida, because it was too cold. Yep. That's why I live in Arizona. I'm never going. Never going anywhere. Yeah, Russo deserves a shout out too, yes. Mike the Mad Dog, that was prime TV. Players falling dead beforehand. Disrespecting Maine? Again, it's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous state. I would just, my allergies would suck there. I'm not good with trees. I think Eli meant mainland. I think he meant mainland. Obviously, it's not an inland state. I think Eli meant mainland. Like, because I said Alaska, that's not one of the 48. Like, continental U.S. I think Eli meant continental U.S. Obviously, Maine's not inland. If it's one of those, it's got to be an inland state. Like, probably like Iowa or something. Second 15. Handoff here. Anywhere you get tornadoes. Oklahoma. Actually, be Oklahoma. Be Oklahoma. Gain of 4, third and 11. Florida, Mississippi. Well, Florida gets a lot of hurricanes every year, and there's nowhere to leave but up. There's only one direction to leave Florida. But Florida I could live in. Florida, live close to Orlando. Get an annual pass. Just go to Disney every week. Just go to Epcot. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. JKS, middle of the field, incomplete. Looking for Mason May the title, not to punt it away. How's it going, Zibby? Appreciate you tuning in. Summer Olympics in Aruba, Jamaica. Kokomo. You can't say fall winter. Yep. Mid-40s and couldn't stay walking and working it. Yep. That's why I left. I don't like this time of year. And once daylight savings happens, oh god, it sucks. What state would I move to? Can't be any of the Carolinas, Florida, or so Mountain Pacific Time. Can't be New York or New Jersey. Texas. That'd be Texas then. Punt here again. Not a great punt. Feel like the 18-yard line. Just 28 8 yards of net or thereabout. UNC ball inside the 20, but it could have been a lot worse. Right, can't be New York, New Jersey, any of the Carolinas, Florida, or stay with Mountain Pacific time. Yeah, I would probably say Texas on that. I'd probably go Texas. Washington, rains a lot, but gorgeous. Gorgeous state. Oh, man. Seattle's a gorgeous city. Went there one time in 2008. Gorgeous city. Just rains way too much for my liking. 77-6 game? Jeez. Yeah, so I guess your winless team did not do well. Maryland? I don't know. I mean, I don't like Baltimore. I don't like Baltimore. But the other first Maryland are really nice. Handoff here, nothing doing. Maybe got one. Demon June, the true freshman, bottled up immediately by Luke Farrelly. Seasonal impression, have them reverse for fall, winter, over spring, summer. Yeah, Arizona, I kind of prefer fall, winter over spring, summer. Yeah, Joe Flacco read option. Yeah, that was not a play call. He just decided to do it himself. I love it. I love it. Again, I just don't like cold. I don't like cold, and I don't like winter time when the sun goes down very early. Like, that's why Massachusetts, I couldn't do. There's no disrespect to it. To the bottom of the screen, hand up the middle. I got people that live in Massachusetts, they love it. And I'll be getting a 3 for Demon June. They don't have to call a play for the 2-minute timeout. The humidity bothered me in general. Yep. Yeah, both plays were awesome, yeah. The Flacco run was like, we are witnessing a gazelle going through the Serengeti. Sound past 9 is the best. Well, I like that, but look, would I rather have the sun out past 9 and then the sun goes down at 3 o'clock half the time of the year? Or would I rather have it like Arizona where it goes down at like 7:30 and then during the winter time it goes down at like 6:15? It's like, I'd rather have that. We go to the 2-minute timeout. UNC with the ball down 4. Remember, Cal gets the ball to the second half. UNC got to start. They fumbled on the first play. So if Cal gets a stop, a chance to potentially double dip here. Raid, yeah, let's see if we're going to do a raid. Let's see. Again, it's midnight on the East Coast. Fried rice or chow mein? Rice. Fried rice. Fried rice. Let's see who's doing this game. Everyone's still buzzing around the UNC one. Yeah, one of my best friends is a Louisville alum. She's losing her mind right now. And I do not blame her. She is losing her mind. Okay, who is doing this game that is not a bot? Okay, there are a few people. Okay, what the heck is this stream? Okay, that stream, I don't even know what they're doing on that stream. Just make sure this guy's on subs only, and we can do it. This guy, yeah, we can do this guy. Let me do this guy. Summer Squeeze Lace, 10 a.m. local and Solar with 3 p.m. Yep. Is yours not for this game? No, this is the only thing on right now. Maryland is crab country. Yes, Maryland is crab country. The Southern Maryland Blue Crabs. They're a crab country. Seeing 31-21 high school football upset. Last time they won was 2010. Wow. So 15 years. That's impressive. And I found one stream that was just like it's a lot, like you type it, it's a live stream, but it's like just a bunch of like text and then it's a spinning baby. Like a clip art Microsoft 97 of a spinning baby. I'm like, wait, what? A hard downfall in a 3-week stretch is Penn State. I mean, to go from undefeated whiteout game, national championship aspirations to then firing your coach in a span of 3 weeks, that's almost unheard of. Almost unheard of. Oh, Mr. the Jags. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't say that one. Hang on. Why the Jaguars? Okay, so I became a fan in 2005. So I started watching football around January 2005. I saw the Jaguars play on TV in Sunday Night Football against the Bengals. Won that game. I saw them play the Steelers. We got bonus coverage. Tommy Maddox picked 6 to Rasheed Mathis. I never wanted to root for a New York team just because I knew I was going to leave that state as soon as I could. Because I was never high on New York and I didn't want to be like everyone else. So became a Jaguars fan. After those games, I'm like, that's my team. And I've stuck with them ever since. So during the Brunell era, I didn't watch a second of the Brunell era. I've never lived in Jacksonville. I have never lived in Jacksonville. Yeah, I never saw Brunell play live with the Jaguars. Only country with time zone to the nearest quarter hour. So something against rectangles. Leftwich, yes, that's Leftwich. Lopez, 3rd and 5, has to avoid the sack. Pump fake. Gonna try to run for the first. Oh, that's close. I think they're giving it to him at the 28. He got out of bounds. How's life in Jacksonville? Having a Jaguars fan, where to get the pumpkin? Yes. Oh, it's gonna be, yeah, Byron. Byron and David Garrard were the two. Hey, Byron, Leftwich George? Oh, yeah. I've got a couple of jerseys. I've got a couple of Byron jerseys. DeBoer, Elko, or Kiffin? Penn State, Kiffin would shock me the most. Actually, no, DeBoer. DeBoer would shock me the most. Because Bama's got the resources. And West Coast people quiet. It's too early. It's the trade-off. Play action, Lopez. They send 4. Buying time, middle of the field, and almost intercepted. Broken up by Massis. Only country with time zones in their score. I think it's Australia. If I'm not mistaken. Right? I think it's Australia. That typical Calgary might lose it the way it's going. And they can double dip. Okay, this is not the stream we're rating at the half. Liverpool Duval? No. I can't say that happened. I could see Orlando at one point. But I can't see me living in Jacksonville. Crow route gain of 5 for Ship. We'll see if Cal decides to take a timeout here. They will. I think they will. They will with 138. Cal will call a timeout, trying to get the ball back and a chance to double dip. I mean, I don't see me ever leaving Phoenix. I will say I do love Disney World, and I could see potentially annual pass holder at some point. Got our car back now at $1,200. Jeez. 14 tickets. Oh my god, that sucks. Always obscure Jag jerseys in the marketplace? No. We're not a popular team. Oh, it's Nepal. Oh, that's what the hit meant. Oh, man. Yeah, so this is the... We're not rating this stream. Mike Thomas, where was I? I was watching that game in my parents' house. I was in 8th grade. I was watching the game. And I was on my knees praying for a miracle, and we got it. Yeah, LA doesn't know what true Christmas is like. Yep. That's why I like my parents live in New York. I just go back to New York for Christmas, and I see what a true Christmas is like. West Coast best 4 a.m. London, a perfect evening games. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be a bright early start time for me. 6:30 the Jaguars play, and then we get out of the way. We'll be live after the Jaguars game is done for a little bit. They send 4. Lopez. Middle of the field. Incomplete on the slant. No call for PI. Lopez hit on the throw. Wagner on the coverage. Intended target there was Clower, who had the fumble earlier. Do I miss our pizza? No, because the pizza out here is darn good. So basically, there's a lot of people, and this is the stream, that we're not rating, but this is one that I found, and I have no idea what it even is. But there are a lot of people that moved out here from New York and were disgusted by how bad the pizza was out here. Field at the 18-yard line to the 20, flag on the return to the 25, down to the 28. So again, a 10 on the return. It should be quadrilateral. It really should be. But there were a lot of people that were so frustrated with how the pizza was out here because it was terrible that they made their own pizza place. And now there's like 20 different pizza places out here that are really good that I will have no problem. So I don't really miss New York pizza because if I want New York style, I'll go Via Della. Or I'll go Pizza on 40th. We've ordered some good stuff on stream. Joe's we just had on stream. Holding on the return, so back it up to the 10-yard line. Or thereabout. It's all those number stations, yep. It's a cool flag, but it's a pointless flag. Or if I want, like, brick oven stuff, I'll go Grimaldi's. Or if I want to sit down, I'll go Pino's. Like, there's There's some good pizza out here. There really is. Yeah, Coventry, I did not see that. I did not see 19 points in the first, 7 or 8? I did not see that. That'd be a penalty, yep. Back to the 9-yard line. We'll see how Cal plays this. They're going to run the ball. Up the middle, nothing doing. A gain of just 1. You figure with this field position, they are not going to try to do anything. They get the ball for the second half. I'm surprised UNC's not calling timeout. Oh, we have so many Grimaldis. We have so many Grimaldis. We have like 5. Chicago style, I probably need like 500. We have so many Grimaldis. 2nd and 9. Gonna throw, going quick, back shoulder incomplete. I don't get the stretch by Cal at all. You're pinned inside the 10. You get the ball to start the half. Your punting game, you're averaging about 30 yards a punt. Why are you trying on this drive? Run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, go into the half, and get it to start the second. Now UNC is going to get it back unless you get this 3rd and long situation, and they'll have good field position around the 40-yard line. Get 27 plus 20 goal differential. That's really good. I don't get this at all. Yeah, Vegas suburbs. My cousins live in Vegas. I love the Vegas suburbs. Trips to the top. They send 4. JKS crosser. No flag for PI. That drive took all of 20 seconds. I don't get the logic there. Mini the intended target. What the heck was that strategy? You just have to run the ball 3 times and get out of there. And you're up 14-10. You get the ball to start the second half. I don't get the logic. Because now, with how bad your punting has been, I think they can win, yes. With how bad your punting has been today, I mean, we know this punt's going to go like 35 yards. UNC's going to have a near field goal range. With 2 timeouts to work on 54 seconds. See the punt. Again, they've averaged about 35 yards per punt today. Fair catch call for. All right, that's actually a pretty good punt. Ball at the 44. It's not a bad punt, actually. It's a good time for your first good punt of the day. 46 yards, no return on the play. I get to say, yep. One of the decisions, yep. I don't get the logic. I don't get the logic. Nothing made sense on that one. You see systemats? Yeah, but even with that, so 114, they weren't calling a timeout at first. You see what's calling a timeout at first. You do a special on Cal, they score a touchdown, yeah. Like, even if you run it 3 times, UNC gets back like 15 seconds. UNC gets back with 15 seconds left. Like, the time for like 2 plays to get into range. Versus now they have an entire drive. Sicilian. I do like Sicilian. There's a good Sicilian place in Disney at Epcot. That one jarred free. Beautiful hit there on the slant pass. Jordan Shipp blown up immediately by Drew Polidor Jr. 2nd and 10. There are 2 really good pizza places in Epcot. There's a slice place that's Sicilian in Italy, and then there's Via Napoli, which is incredible. Is that position? No, the Wilcox for Cal. Married Chicago girl been converted with stuffed East pizza. Oh, I could never. Shovel get relevant? They could. 2nd 10. Trips at the top, 1 the bomb, back to his left. Lopez. Slam pass. Incomplete. Want to build a decision? We haven't gotten that yet. Watch it during halftime. Perfect. The link is above for that. 3rd and 10. Is any team going to do anything inside the final 2 minutes? It's Lopez. Back-to-back misses. And that would be hilarious. Yep. That would be. Let's make it like a double relegation like that. 3rd and 10. And if Cal gets to stop, they actually get a chance to get the ball back. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Lopez takes it. They're going to send 3 plus a spy. Lopez flushed out. The spy comes over, hits him. Incomplete. Beautiful job there by Cade Olave. Drilling Lopez. That's what the spy is there for. That drives a goal of 15 seconds. And now, UNC's going to punt. Beautiful hit there by Cade. As Lopez now 10 for 20. And you figure here, Cal, just run the ball. You got this, run the ball, and then you got a first sink and try, but then you go from there. What a weird ending of the first half this has been. The punt here by McGinnis. Fair catch called for at the 16-yard line. 25 seconds. Demonstrated both the coaches. No, there wasn't anything dumb there that UNC did. There was something that UNC did that was dumb. They just are not that good of a team. Cal, I didn't agree with that. Cal gets the ball for the second half. You figure here, just run the ball. If you get the first, then you call a timeout and you go. But, I mean, you could take a knee, you get the ball for the second half. And we'll see if Cal changes a strategy. Let me have the score bug. I mean, it's different than last year. It is a bit different than last year. I modified it a little bit. Modified the dimensions a little bit. But the layout's been pretty similar for the last 2 years. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going 4 wide. Let's see how they play this. They're going to throw. I kid you not. Checks it down. Okay, at least it's a high percentage play. To the 20, out of bounds to the 22. By Raphael. Gain of 6. Professor 15 out route. Just got to get to the 50 to have a shot, potentially. Watch him throw 3 times. Well, there's one throw. Cal just loves throwing the ball for whatever crazy reason. Even though they're running it well. And obviously here I get throwing, but... 2nd and 4. JKS, pressured. Has to get rid of it. Will get sacked to the 10-yard line. Now just taken into the half. And finally, this half will come to an end. Holy cow. That was definitely a half of football. That was definitely one of the halves of football I've seen in my life. That was definitely one of the halves I've seen. Oh my god. That was an atrocity of a half. Holy cow. Alright, 14-10 your score. We'll do a halftime raid. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this one? We'll do a halftime raid. I found a guy doing the game we've not done before. Alright. We're going to raid this guy. I'll be back in 18 minutes for the start of the second half. The channel's name is Rec Talk. You can raid him, or you can watch today's video if you haven't seen it yet. Alright. So I see you guys in 18 minutes for the start of the second half. 14-10 your score. Cal gets the ball when we get back. All right, hopefully you guys enjoyed the halftime rate, and now we're going to be back underway in Berkeley for the start of the second half. Cal gets the ball to start. 14-10 your score. Cal in that first half, just 11 for 25 through the air. JKS, his receivers have not helped him out. A lot of drops in this one. UNC, not a good running team this season. They're running the ball very well today, though. 74 yards rushing, about 5 yards a carry, and Benjamin Hall, 52 yards. A big reason why. How's it going, Taco? How's it going, JP? Yeah, Cal, 48 yards rushing that first half. Raphael had a pretty good half, over 4 yards a carry. But they go to the side, they go to other players besides him. It's not been great. The receivers got to catch the ball for Cal. They lead by 4. They're not playing well. Remember, UNC turned over their first possession. Cal took advantage right away with 4 runs for 25 yards. Since then, it's been a sloppy offensive game. All of them are on the archive. That's incredible. Not be here taking a Sim Students again. It's all good. All good. Just finished watching the Sims video. Not sure why many people are complaining. You could tell he doesn't watch football based on the comments. Yeah, I was surprised when I was sometimes like, wait, what? Like, it was very obvious you don't do it. Kickoff here, Phil at the 3-yard line, taken out to the 5, 10, 15, 20, and brought down right around the 22-yard line. 19 yards on the return. Cal going to take over the 22 for their first strike. Great music always. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was very surprised when I saw the comments. I'm like, wait a second, like, the Steelers never came close to returning a kick. I gave you the average field position. I gave you the average starting thing. Why risk it? Literally, they were not going to have time for another play if you kicked it off normally. So I didn't get why people were upset about that, but it's all good. It's all good. Hand up here. up the middle. And that'll be about 2 for Rafael at the 23. Then trying to draw a flop is JSM. Spajovic and Milko fell down at the very end, trying to draw a flop. Not going to get it. 2nd and 8. One at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his left. JKS, less than 50% completion in that first half, but the receivers dropped a lot. Scrambles, fires in the flat. That ball is caught. Can he break a tackle? He can. And a first down out of bounds at the 32-yard line. Rafael. Gain of 9. Nice stub there in the flat. And Rafael able to break the tackle. The diving attempt there for UNC by Caleb Koss, the junior nickelback. They cannot bring him down at the line of scrimmage. Rafael now with 62 yards of offense. So one of the few good players today for Cal on the offensive side of the ball. Back to his right, to the top, to the bottom. To Jesus in motion. They're going to throw. Play action. Going to fire a pass to the side to Jesus, trying to make his man miss Cost, and he does, but then brought out immediately by Gavin Gibson for a loss of 2 at the 30-yard line. Those swings have not worked today at all. Those swing passes... How's it going, Jason? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Those swing passes have not worked at all today. I'm very confused why they keep doing it. Every single one's been bottled up at or behind the line of scrimmage. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. They're going quick. Tight end in motion is Mini. Play action. JKS. Flat is there. Going to fire sidearm. Caught by Mini to the 35 and down at the 39-yard line. Be 3rd and 3 coming up. Gain of about 9 there. Jaden Patterson on the stop. And Cal could not double dip at the end of that first half. Trying to take advantage here. Got 1 first down. Can they get a 2nd? 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. It's been his first scrub of the day after dropping a few. 5 targets. They send 3. JKS has space to run. He'll take off for the... No, you don't slide there. No, he slid short of the sticks. Oh, he slid short of the sticks. Freshman mistake there. He had the first. He had the first with ease. You just have to dive. If you dive, it counts, but he slid short of the sticks. They're going to leave the offense on the field, but man, it should not have come to that. He had the first with ease. They're 1 for 1 on 4 today. They're going to go for it here. In the pistol, JKS sends to Jesus in motion. Doesn't take the snap. Are they going to get him with a hard count? Now he goes in motion again. Now they are going to snap it. Play action. Flat is open. DeJesus makes the grab to the 50 and stiff arm out of bounds to the 44-yard line. Gavin Gibson on the stop, but a first down after a gain of 15. They send DeJesus in motion twice, trying to fool UNC thinking they were going to do a hard count. Slide rule's dumb. No, you can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. Because otherwise, quarterbacks deserve to get leveled. It's like if you want to give yourself up, you've earned that right, but also you don't get the benefit of the yardage. So DeJesus, his 8th grab of the day. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. He'll go in motion again. They'll go jet sweep past his 9th grab. He's got some space here to the 4. Well, he went into his own guy. Oh, man, that could have been a huge gain. To the 36, gain of 8. Joseph McCoy on the stop. But just blown opportunities for Cal. DeJesus had it and then just ran laterally instead of going north-south. He had it. Yeah, what's the worst thing to happen? Yep. He would have thrown between the 20-25 and the kick win in the landing zone. Yeah. Would require a lateral series. Yeah, it's literally basic math on that one. It's basic math. He would have had no time. You gave Rodgers a chance to give Boswell a chance. It just didn't make sense. 2nd down, 2 at the top. Receiver in motion here. 2nd and 1. Swings it out behind the line. Caught. First down to the 30. 25. Tiptoe on the sideline. 20. And out of bounds to the 16-yard line. Quaron Adams. His first touch of the day gets 18. It's a slight mistake. And a first down. Cal looking good this opening drive. Receivers making all the grabs this drive. No real drops compared to the first half. Nothing comes easy. Nope. Nothing comes easy. And Cal in the red zone for the 3rd time today. They're 2 for 2 in the red zone today. Back to his left, to the top, to the bottom. Now empty backfield. Rafael goes in motion to the top of the screen. Takes it. And the play is flown dead beforehand. Might have been a timeout call before you. Cal was not... They didn't seem like they were on the right page. I don't think a lot of players knew where they were standing. So 5 minutes gone in the third. Cal ball in the red zone. After the timeout called. Don't think Cal knew the play necessarily on that one. It's funny, there were about 10 yards of coverage between Trevor Rogers and the corner. Could have thrown a quick pass to him, and he makes one miss, he's gone. At the very least, it's a game of 3. First down the 18. If you like what you see, folks, hit like, button, subscribe. We have emojis in the chat if you remember. I think Wilkos got in just in time. Yep. Yep, he got in time. Yeah, there were like 3 seconds on the play clock. He got in time. But it's funny. If JKS sees there's like 10 yards of separation between Rogers and the corner. How's it going? My daylight with success? Nice. Lasers and drones were amazing. Oh, that's awesome. Mets get Screwball. I could see it. Cohen's going to spend a lot of money. The Rockies didn't rule it out. The Rockies didn't rule out the possibility. Which is funny. Raphael bouncing outside. He will not get anything. So he's balled up by Cost at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down and 10. Yeah, that's awesome. I knew we were happy about that. So really happy it worked out for you, man. Yeah, laser and drone show? That is cool. Drone shows are fun. Drone shows are fun. It's a cool one at the draft. It was a really cool one at the draft. 4 at the top of the screen. 2nd and 9. JKS. Now motions Raphael to the bottom. He'll take it. They're going to send 6 on a blitz. Fires quickly. Back shoulder. Incomplete. Looking for Raphael. Broken up by Gavin Gibson. Brings up 3rd down. Just got to be smart here if you're Cal. Field goal's not the worst thing in this spot. What's that not wide? Yep. Your Rockies used to be big sprinters, but they spent poorly. You mean Chris Bryant wasn't a good signing? You mean Chris Bryant was not the right move? Gonna call it baseball, but I've been burned by too much by Bob Nutting. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We need a salary floor because it's people like Bob Nutting and cheap owners like that that are going to destroy this game. I don't blame the Dodgers for spending. I would do the same thing if I had that money. I blame teams like the Pirates and the Marlins and the Rockies for not spending money. 3rd down, JKS going deep. End zone 1-on-1. Can't make the one-handed grab on a PI flag. They will get Marcus Allen draped all over Tron Grizzle. And Cal will get a goal-to-go situation. A funnel cake? Oh, funnel cakes are good. Fried Oreos. I've never had fried Oreos. Yeah, that'd be a sugar crush. Pass interference on the defense. New set of downs. Foul occurred in the end zone. 1-on-1 coverage there. And Allen was holding the shoulder pad all the way. Never let go. Easy call. He was tugging the shoulder. 1st and goal for the Bears as they strike up by 2 scores, trying to take their largest lead of the day. .9:26 to go in the 3rd. Opening drive for Cal this quarter. They'll be at the 2-yard line. I formation here. 2 tight ends in motion. In the backfield is Raphael. They'll give it to him up the gut, and he will dive in for the touchdown. A 78-yard drive, and Raphael found the end zone twice last time out against Duke. Finds it here for the 5th time this season, and Cal leads by 2 scores for the first time today. Guess he would have gotten extended yesterday. Yeah, if I own the Tigers, yeah, absolutely. Skeens, no, he's not going to stay in Pittsburgh. They're not going to pay him what he wants. They're not going to pay him. They run a heavy set. No one lined up out wide. They give it to Raphael. A 5-minute, 38-yard drive. And the Golden Bears lead by 2 scores. Chance to make it 11 here with the extra point. 2 for 2 on extra points today. Make it 3 for 3. Not the prettiest kick, but counts all the same. 21-10. Fried cookie dough? Ooh. I mean, State Fair is fried. Anything in terms of fair fruit, it's fried. Arizona State Fair is happening. I've never been to the Arizona State Fair, but it's happening like very close to where I live. But yeah, anything fried is just, you know it. You just know it. You like what you have? Like button, subscribe. Cal helmets are great. I love them. I love them. I found the yellow shirt and pants. Yeah, yellow usually doesn't work. Like, I'm not crazy with the Chargers unis. I want to see him on the field against the Colts. I'm not crazy about it. Fried butter? That sounds like an oxymoron. Like, how do you fry butter? Butter's already just, like, the greasiest, fattiest thing you could have, and then you fry it? God. 21-10 your score. Opening drive touchdown for Cal in the first and in the second half. Pilot Tour report? Yes, I saw that. It's a weird dynamic. People like Jordan Hudson just tick me off. People like Jordan Hudson. Like, you're 24 and you think you know it all. Like, 24 and you think you're the smartest person in the room. Like, what she was saying about, have you ever heard of this thing called Adobe Photoshop? I think it's Ace out, yeah. The Billy Idol in that commercial? Someone with the Who in Vegas? Oh, man. I've never seen Billy Idol live, but he is so good. He's not resigning yet during the game. He is not. Like, it's almost like if someone ever came up to me, like it's almost like you're telling graphic designers, have you ever heard of Adobe Photoshop? It's almost like if someone found out I love football. I do football. I literally talk about football for a living. And they're like, have you ever heard of this thing called the Super Bowl? Have you ever heard of the Super Bowl? I'd be like, what are you talking about? I'd be like, just thinking, oh my God. Like, the fact that she's telling people how Photoshop works, who literally, and by the way, her website that she designed, like, she's so proud of this website. The website sucks. The website, if you ever watched that Simpsons episode where Homer creates his own website, that's what the website looks like. Like, her website sucks. It's a point of pride. It's so bad. Have you heard of the Super Bowl? I've not. No. The Jaguars never play in it, so I've never heard of it. The Jaguars have never been in it, so. Oh, my God. A word for Nori by Normie Sanders? I have no idea. Casual? I guess. Who is this? Jordan Hudson. Bill Belichick's girlfriend / whatever at this point. I don't even know at this point. But it's a weird dynamic. It's such a weird dynamic. She's such a know-it-all, and she's not. I hate people like that think they're smarter than they actually are. Kickoff fielded in the end zone, taken to the 5, 10, 15, and brought down to 17, 18-yard line. So that's where UNC going to take over. Divine Springfield in 2? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember on that one. Yeah, little zero self-awareness. Zero website looks like the high school one in 2002. Patch built to the shower. I'm just get ready to learn UFL East. Yes. Get ready to learn UFL East, puppy. Mine was better. I take that back. You know, it's a bad website. Like, it's actually painful on the eyes. The website legitimately sucks on the eyes. I've never heard of Trevor Lawrence. I've never heard of him. Handoff up the middle. It goes to Hall, and he'll get down to about the 26, called a gain of 7. Where it's brought down the play by Aiden and TJ Ballers. I've never been to Allegiant for a Raiders game. I want to go at some point. The stadium looks gorgeous. I want to go at some point to Allegiant. Sorry for the draft. Nice. You know, I've never been inside that stadium. At some point for a concert or something, I gotta go. Where even is the website? I can see if I can link it. I'll link it on the next break. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom. Back to his left is Hall. Lopez hands it off to Hall. He's bottled up. Loss of 4 at the 23-yard line. Brought down there by Brent Austin. Coming in from the secondary. I drew like 2 separate identities? Yes. They're not like that anymore. Back in the day, it was very stereotyped. But it wasn't like that in my school. I think we're seeing a lot more blended now. The website was created by... Yeah, here's the website. Here's the websites. Bill Belichick. By the way, 2 Ks in the name, apparently. 2 Ks. 3rd down, Lopez. They send 4. And he'll get the first to the 30-yard line. Stretching the ball forward. He had the first all the way, but pace sour. Another first down grab for him. Why the price of concession is so high? Because they know they can gouge you. That's why. Where else are you going to go? You can't leave the stadium. That's why they're high. Also, rent is very expensive in the stadium, so they got to make the money back somehow. I've never heard the NFL. Down 73-0 in Akron with 7:15 left in the third. Jeez. Yeah, the website is, it's beautiful. It's beautifully designed. It's graphic design is my passion. Ball to 30 here for Lopez. Give to Hall. Hall cuts up field and gets down to 40. He's having a good game, nearly 100 yards rushing. Here's Photoshop for a class in software your high school I wasn't good at. Yeah, I'm not a Photoshop guy. I'm never good at Photoshop. I don't have a subscription to Photoshop. I do everything in Canva, which is free, so. So we got one parlay day, been down so much this week. Yep, life of a gambler. Life of a gambler. I have a strategy I've been using for betting lately, which it's working. It's not arbitrage, but it is working. When I get more fun, so I'll do arbitrage. WrestleMania, someone who's never heard of WrestleMania, like the Super Bowl of wrestling, I would say. First down, misdirection. Once again goes to Hall, and he'll get down to the 44. So what we need to be doing, yep. Sports Life's got more accepted. That line is fading. Yep, absolutely. Right. You have to remember, back in the day, a lot of movies, the characters were very one-dimensional. Like, now we're seeing a lot of movies, like especially Disney, where the characters are 2 or 3-dimensional. A lot of characters back then were, here's a clear good guy, here's a clear bad guy. They're one-dimensional. Went to WrestleMania this year? Nice. I've never been to any wrestling event. If Royal Rumble comes back to Phoenix, I'll go. They send for Lopez, steps up, avoids the sack, and he will get back to the line before being brought down by Kate Olave. 3rd and 7. No real chunk plays on the stride, taking a lot of time off the clock. Duke versus Mike. Yeah, well, Michael's going to win that one. Duke will lose everything. So his pressure immediately up the gap by, I believe, Zay Smith, number 99. Forced Lopez to escape the pocket. Went to WrestleMania 23 at Ford Field. Nice. Oh, man. I've never been. Jags lose. Should they start packing? No. God, no. Unless they get, like, injured. Why panic? If you told me 4 and 3, I would have been, like, on cloud 9. With that schedule to start. They send 3 plus a spy. Lopez. Middle of the field. Caught shy of the sticks by 2 yards. Now they're going to say hit the ground. I was going to say maybe 4 down territory, but Hall hit the ground on that one. Jarred free, and they'll have to punt it away. So a long drive ends in nothing. While content is exclusive to there and not on TV, I think the wrestling events are. The wrestling events. ESPN Plus is stuff, but it's not $30 a month for ESPN Plus. I think it's more like if you just don't have cable. Like, there's really nothing outside the wrestling pay-per-views. There's really nothing. Punt here. Bounces at the 10. LB... Why the heck would Cal dive on that ball? What is he doing? Why would he dive on that ball? You have nothing to gain by that. The ball was dead. Why would you dive on it? Ball the 11 for Cal. I don't get why you would dive on that ball. No one touched it. No one touched it. Yeah, it's not different for the president. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Dogs doing so many dogs on the series. Yep, a lot of close games. A lot of close games. A lot of parity. Yeah, I don't know why he dove on that ball. Not that it mattered, but I don't know why he dove on the ball. Dumb decision again. You know, no, jeez. Yeah, there's nothing really that exclusive with that. Not really that exclusive. Just glad I didn't hit me. He wasn't looking. Yep. I don't get, like, the ball was literally dead, and it wasn't touched by UNC first, so why would you dive on that? I really don't get that at all. But 21-10 your score. Ever a time where the owner person called another one make fun of him for stupid decision? I think Jerry Jones did that one time with a draft pick. Yes, Dan Snyder did that. Dan Snyder did that with Jerry Jones. Dan Snyder thought the Cowboys made a dumb draft pick, and he called Jerry Jones to tell him how stupid he was. Want to hear the person for the Cal coach? Yeah, me too. But here's the website if you want to see it. Again, there are 2 Ks at the top. Hang on. 2 Ks, Belichick. It's a bunch of just GIFs. This is a website Jordan Hudson created. This isn't even one of Bill Belichick. You have this beautiful word. Oh wait, hang on. You have this beautiful word art at the bottom. Like just is very, very bad. Let's see, UNC contact. Just want to see if you can do anything about page here. Does it have a third grader? You know, probably. Apparently, no. It's the one who showed us all what Jordan Hudson, showed us all what Adobe Photoshop is. The Jets at McDonald's for $15.99. That is $16 too much. Yeah, Lombardi hates her. Yeah, but yeah, I'm right. It's like the Simpsons episode. Yeah, literally. In 2000, Belichick led the Patriots to 20 winning seasons. Belichick is the greatest coach of all time. Belichick. Name me another coach that had 20 winning seasons in 1 year. Name me another coach that had 20 winning seasons in one year. I might do a video just breaking down the website. In 2000, he led the Patriots to 20 winning seasons. They didn't even have a winning record in 2000. But I love that. He had 20 winning seasons in 1 year. You think since taking over in 2000, Belichick led the Patriots to 20 winning seasons? Dan Campbell? God, I'm about to do a video on this website. This website is impressive. Ball at the 11 for Cal. I think it's going to be. Back to his right. Play action. Low throw, caught, gain of 3 for the Jesus, his 10th of the day. I might have to do my next video, just like I looked at Bill Belichick's website and all the historical inaccuracies. 20 winning season in 1 year, I'm a legend. Like, it's not even factually correct. The website, it's not just sucky from a design standpoint. It's not even factually correct. Propaganda failed successfully. Second down, JKS. Middle of the field, incomplete. First completion of the half. Looking for Minnie. Just after watching the Looney Tunes, nice. So Minnie, 6 targets, just 1 catch for him. Brings up third down. Oh my God. Oh God, that website, she takes it down. She's not smart enough to take it down and change anything. She's not smart enough. We need this. Yes, we need this. I'm going to have to just hustle on this one because that's the hot topic right now. Scrap the video I had planned for tomorrow. We'll get that out at some point. 2 at the top. 1 the bomb back to his left. Yeah, just got to do it in Madden. They sent 5. JKS pressured. Middle of the field and a low throw, but caught at the 25. Jordan King. He's at 3 catches on third down and long for a first. He's been the go-to guy for JKS when he's in trouble on third. Just throw it down the field and King will be there, and he's the king on that one. Coverage there by Jaden Patterson, but a first down. Oh, I'm taking St. Lucia. I'm taking St. Lucia on that one. Ball at 25, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Thinks she scolded a room full of professionals. I can use Adobe Photoshop. To that, I would say to Jordan Hudson, have you heard of this website called Wikipedia? Because you would get a lot more factual information there. Hand off here. Raphael stays on his feet. Down to the 41, gain of 16. Haven't left his hard since Sloman Bear and DW were getting split with each other. That was all of 36 hours ago. California 600 live. I got him at minus 1,000. I got him at minus 1,000 when it was 7-0. I'm like, I don't see UNC winning this one. Yeah, wrote out of business. Yep. I got, I put some money on Cal at 7-0. I'm like, I don't see UNC winning this one. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Raphael in motion to the right, to his right. 18 to go on this one. Handoff here to Raphael. Had a 16-yard gain last time. We'll get 4 there to the 45. More and more run Bears run. Yep. At this point, don't go tempo. At this point, clock is your friend. You see as a bear this week. ACC is a big bear. Bahamas wins that one. Bahamas wins. Did she not know professional producers are aware of Adobe Photoshop? No, I don't think she did. I think she just covered electricity. She acts like she's the smartest in the room. It's amazing. Like, I don't get her. DeJesus in motion. JKS fires on the sideline, and that is dropped. Oh, so many drops today for Cal. Grizzle was open. You're so... This hasn't even started yet. Yeah, she is literally... She thinks she's the smartest in the room, and she's not. I hate people like that. Joe Hudson's the worst thing ever happened to Bill Belichick? Yep. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. The dynamic is just so odd. Come on, Morgan. 3 at the top, back to his left. Learn to enjoy the box more. Giving Matt Flynn a huge contract, and then Russell Wilson becomes, like, the franchise guy. Hit as he throws. That ball is out. But UNC cannot fall on it in time. It goes out of bounds. Gabayro cannot recover that ball in time. It's a strip sack, loss of 2. Cal will have to punt, but at least UNC will not be taken over on the plus side of the 50. On purpose, she only won the room. Yep. Pablo Torre has more. Oh, he's definitely got more. He's going to nuke sports at this point. Pablo Torre, like, I'm scared of Pablo Torre at this point. I've done nothing wrong, and I'm scared that Pablo Torre is going to just end my life. Sports will cease to exist at this point at the rate Pablo Torre is going. Moment line at Westgate. Oof. Oh, man. Yeah, lost to the Kings. Yeah, preseason, though. They're not playing anyone. They don't play. Again, the season does not start yet. Fair catch call for me at the 16-yard line by Will Hardy. Yeah, don't mix well, yep. Well, I think I'm sorry what would win. Should I be bashing Bill to catch up the game? Hires Bruce for the JJ9 show? Yes, I should. For my stream. She'll tell me she's never heard of OBS before. A 2026 Nissan Armada Nismo? Ooh. He taps his security feature? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Let's see what other, like, great things are on the website. Let me see if there's any factual things that are wrong. We'll have his 3-minute commercial break. Let's see if there's anything that's wildly incorrect. I can already tell. In 1994. Not by 1994. In 1994, he brought him to the playoffs. In 1994. Advancing to the second round? Yeah, it's called the divisional round. It's called the divisional round of the playoffs. It's called the divisional round. Okay. Oh, man. Another reason why you criticize logical time management. Yep. I just left the slate. Yeah, it's a late night on the East Coast. Looks like a masterpiece. Yeah, it really does. Also, I'm pretty confident this is not true. I'm pretty confident 2000... Belichick, I'm fairly confident, was not the coach of the Patriots in 2024. I'm fairly confident. Unless Gerard Mayo just didn't exist. I'm fairly confident Belichick was not the coach of the Patriots in 2024. I mean, unless you want to use the logic that he was still the DC of the Giants in 91, like January 91. He was not the coach in 24. What was the Jets head coach in the initial stint? Yeah, basically, it was something about power. Something about power. Yeah, he coached the Pats in 24. Let's do survival. I would say... dumb decisions. People in North Carolina watching this? They shouldn't be. I'm sure some are, but they shouldn't be. Undefeated group of 5 team gets seeded above a 2-loss CC championship. Fiction. I'm going to say fiction. I think that didn't exist. I don't blame you. He was not the coach of that season. He was most definitely not the coach. Does he know this exists? Yes. Yes, this was made by Jordan Hudson. This was made by his girlfriend. Thoughts on Drake May? He's playing at an insane level right now. He is balling right now. He is one of the best quarterbacks in football if he keeps this up. Oh, my goodness. He's on the Manning cast. Yeah, he's been on the Manning cast a lot this year. Takes you to a broken link. Media appearances. Manning cast. How to watch. It's a broken link. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't believe this. Oh no, he knows the website exists. Lopez hit as he throws, bobbled and incomplete on the drag route for Chris Culliver. Oh my god. He knows this exists. This is made by his girlfriend. And Kate Olave, who has been playing out of his mind, is down right now. Jets win that one. Yeah, this site's going to get a video. This site is getting a video. I'm going to have to hustle my bustle to get this out. I'm going to try to get this out tomorrow. Yeah, it didn't work so well. It did not work so well. I want to see what happens if it starts something. I'll do the next time out. I'm having so much fun with this website. I'm having so much fun with this website. Well, Belichick, like, he loves talking football. I also love... There's no, like... I don't even know where you search. You can't even search. I just want to show you really quickly. You can't search anything. How I found there's a search tool is I did media appearances. This is such a well-run website. And I had to click here. So I had to get 5 different things to get to search. Let's try this. Super Bowl. Easy term. Okay, this is taking a while. No results. Belichick. Let's try his actual name. No results. About. Second down, Lopez. Middle of the field. Diving and making the grab of the 37 Ireland. About Bill. What the? Okay. So can you only think... Wait. So can you only search like 5 things? Who cares? It's just the fact that this website, like she says, like, about Adobe Photoshop and everything. I mean, this website sucks. Contact. Nothing about Bill Belichick. Yeah, the search bar is clearly not good. Clearly not good. Yes, this is more advanced, yeah. They're reviewing this play, see if it was a catch. Go back to the review center. Second time they reviewed one of these catches today. Did it at the ground. This one's a little bit closer. This one's a little bit closer. I'll put a poll up. It's like an AOL member site. Yeah. You know, Belichick, oh, wait. I'm on the wrong screen. Belichick, I mean, that would be just him talking football history. I would love that. I would love that. He is great when he's talking about history. You want to be started, I said 45-3? Yep. This is how not the website 101. It takes you 5 things to get to searching. You can't even search anything, really. Now, this is close. It's a lot closer than the last one. Okay, let me see if he's having Patriots. Why is it? Oh, I clicked the wrong screen. We're good. Is it? Wait. Is it playing? It shouldn't be anymore. Oh, that was the Bears one, yeah. That was the Bears one. I clicked the wrong screen. I clicked the 2 games at once screen. UNC does not match any results on the search. Doesn't work on mobile. Oh my god. Even I'm from missing the website. Yep. A live at the video website. If we hit 200 on stream, I'll do it. 200 on stream, I'll do it. The ball hit the ground, incomplete. Bring up 3rd down. I made a website, spell my name correctly. Yeah, the name is very wrong on this one. All 32 fight songs play at once. We can try at some point. I don't have all 32. Like, I need the Panthers one. Titans one, I have no Titans fight song, and I'm not going to get one in this year because they're not playing on primetime this year. So 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Empty backfield, 2 of the top 3 at the bottom. It's going to Herman tries to get a major media job? Yep, because if that's the media you're putting out there, I mean, my God. They send 3 plus a spy. Lopez, pressured, hit as he throws, wobbly throw, and caught at the 36. What a play there. Somehow, Paceauer has made a lot of big grabs today on 3rd down. And he gets 20 there, absorbing the contact down the sideline on a wobbly throw, a short throw after getting hit. Paceauer jumping up. staying in bounds and then taking a shot, a clean shot, but a shot on this by Cam Sidney. And UNC stays alive on the drive. Yeah, if we hit 200, I'll edit the video live on stream. Are we going to reviews for targeting? No, this is not targeting. Are we reviewing this for targeting? No. No, come on. That's clean. Unless there's another angle, they're going to review for targeting. He clearly caught the ball. That's clean. That's clean. Let's check this again. They're reviewing for targeting. It looked clean to me. My Mighty Titans? Yep. Let's see. Doesn't lead with the helmet. I don't see contact with the helmet. If this is an ejection, he'd be out for the first half of the next game that Cal has. Since this is a second half thing, which would be against Virginia Tech next Friday. And we're not doing college football next Friday because of the World Series. We'll do game 1 of the World Series. Yeah, that's clean to me. Bring target to the NFL. I'm okay with that. Especially about 7 past 10:30. Guess we're going to find out. Guess we're going to find out. That should not be targeting. That should not be targeting. If it is, it's an ejection, and you're out for the first half of the next game. Cam Sidney, the redshirt junior. In terms of how we're doing it with the World Series, Game 3, NFL will take priority, but I'll have the World Series on in the background. I'll keep you updated. Games 1 through 7, besides that, college or NFL or call up help. Yeah, no targeting. I was going to say. MLB will take priority for that. World Series takes priority. I've not decided game 2. If LSU A&M is a top 25 matchup or top 10 matchup, that might change things. I don't know yet. I don't know. If LSU A&M is top 10, I might do that over World Series game 2. But game 3 we'll do NFL. Game 1 we'll do World Series. 4, 5, 6, 7 definitely World Series. I was going to like a rain out or something. Lopez, play action. Going deep. Yeah, receiver got tackled. Easiest PI in the history of PIs. Chris Culliver just got mugged to the ground. Brett Austin's like, wait, what? World Series side? No. Dodgers are in, but we don't know about Blue Jays or Mariners. Yeah. Dodgers hit NFL so easily. Offensive PI. You actually see Culliver threw the corner down to the ground. Let's see the replay here. Yeah, he did. He tackled him. He tackled him. Yep, that's the right call. That's the right call. He tackled him. Hard to call OPI versus DPI on that, but they got it right. The receiver tackled Austin. Minus 200. Yeah, I like those odds. Bengals fight someplace in the middle of Friday night game. Recommend most random things happen on stream. I mean, we had the fire alarm. We had YouTube being down. We had Sabrina Carpenter. We've had a lot of stuff. Yeah, OPI. That's the right call. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Play action. Lopez. Going deep. They're going to get it back if he kept his foot in bounds, and he did. Catch there made down the sideline. No harm done. It's a first down for the Tar Heels. Clower making the grab. And he got the foot in. Yeah, that's a clean catch. Gain of about 28 and a first. They do not have to call a play. Yeah, it's likely. Yeah, it's more likely than not they do it. I think it's also, too, either you make money or you're happy that an underdog won. You passed the running game today? Yeah, Hall's been playing all right today. The running game's been pretty bad for UNC this season, but... Oh, don't review this. This is so obviously a catch. Come on. Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. Really? I'll put a poll up. The third review in the last minute. Look good to me. Oh, wait, they're going targeting. Okay, hang on. They're going targeting. Never mind. They're going for targeting. Hang on a second. Different review. It's for targeting. Never mind. Never mind. It's not for the catch. They're reviewing for targeting. Okay, never mind. That could be close. A lot closer than the last one. Chris Victor. Okay, this is for targeting. The catch is good. Will we add 15 on an ejection? And can't hit him helmet to helmet, especially a quarterback. That is close. Favorite on ours? Yes. Absolutely. The Dodgers are so good at coming 12 support. It does. I mean, the celebration day by the Dodgers was just like, just pretty ho-hum. Pretty ho-hum. For making the World Series, just very ho-hum. So Victor, there is some contact with the helmet. I could see this. I could see this being targeting. Oh, and now they're reviewing the catch? No, come on, the catch is fine. Now we're reviewing the catch as well. So we have 2 reviews issued. I'm not going to put a poll for the catch. The catch is good. The catch, I didn't see a bobble. He got the foot in bounds. The catch is fine. Yeah, I don't even know what you do for that. I'm not going to put a poll for the catch. The catch is good. Targeting is the interesting one again. He needs 1 foot in. These refs, yep. Ever review. No targeting corner Metzer. All right, that's good. That's good. And the catch is good. Catch will definitely be good. Call upheld both ways. First down, no targeting. That was a lot closer than the last one, but... Miles Rays World Series. Oh my god, Manfred would throw a fit. Yuli Suarez 1 away from the World Series. I'm rooting for him and Naylor and Canzone, all the former D-backs. It's going to take a while at this point, yep. It's going to take a while with all the reviews. Expectations for UNC are so low that if you're not humiliated by the end of the first quarter, it seems like you're treading water. Yep. Welcome back, SEC on CBS. And now we get another stoppage as we will end the third. The ball at the 48-yard line. Manfred would change the rules mid-World Series with that. I'll put a poll up. We got 3 games tomorrow to do. UConn, Boston College, Georgia, Ole Miss, and barring anything insane, barring someone just dropping a crap ton of money, USC, Notre Dame. Barring anything crazy, that'll be the game we do at 7:30. Starting with all the former guards. Yep. We're on the same team here. We're on the same team here. Yeah, Lamar being one of the most 500 people in the NFL. I see it. I see it. He never had a good reputation in the NFL. Pizza Slices. What site was I... Pizza Slices? I think Yelp? Either Yelp or... It was on my phone. It might have been just on my phone. Or Yelp. I have to remember the stream. I don't remember the stream. What was the date of the stream? I'll check. Will the game ever end? No. This game is never ending. We'll do OT tonight. We're not doing it tomorrow. Just keep that in mind. We're not going to do OT tomorrow. I have 40 minutes of OT that we have to carry over from the last stream we did. I'll split across 4 streams evenly next week. So starting Sunday. So I'll add... We'll do Sunday night. We'll add 10 minutes. Tuesday we'll do 10. Wednesday we'll do 10. July 20, Tigers, Rangers. Right. Let me check. Because I do not recall that. Let me check. Tigers, Rangers. Okay. This is during OT. Hang on. Did I show it on stream? Did I show the website on stream for Pizza Slices? Is there a timestamp on that one, Neil? Is there a timestamp on that one? Oh, here. Oh, wait. I see it. Wait. I see pizza on stream. Oh, this? Oh, that's my own camera roll. The pizza I showed on stream? That was my own camera roll. That was... Yeah, that's Blue Rock Pizza at High Point. That is, that wasn't a website. That's my own camera roll. I took that photo myself. 40850. Okay, wait. So maybe not the right timestamp. Maybe not the right timestamp. I might be Google. That might be Google. That might be Google reviews. That might just be Google. Fourth quarter check-in, which seems to be like a record. Same reviews. Yep, we got like 4 reviews in the last 2 minutes. All 3 of them kept the call. 3 of them kept the call. 21-10 your score. If you like what you see, like, button, subscribe. Joe, if I don't also be up, I did sign up for you to do OT. All right, all good. All good. 75 for Auburn, all good. Yeah, don't donate for OT now. Only donate for OT if you might not be up. And we'll get to it tonight, but... And then we'll do it, but don't donate for OT now. But I appreciate it, Joe. I'll get you on. How does Panthers-Jets go? I got the Panthers winning. I just don't... I'm not picking the Jets to win a game until they actually show they can win a game. Until they actually show they can win a game, I'm not picking them to do it. Yeah, Chris Paul donation on Auburn. That was like a nice filet mignon. Delicious with every penny. If I got that every day, I'd be bored. Pizza would never get bored, though. Pizza would never get bored. Mizzou Auburn on the board. Chris Paul. 77% you think Cal holds on and wins this one. Appreciate you, Joe, as always. We'll do that during the OT period again. We're going to go OT tonight. Whenever this game ends. Might not be till 2 in the morning on the East Coast, but by God, we will do it. First down. Lopez fires on the run. Out of bounds. Incomplete in the direction of Jordan Shipp. Coverage there by Manitai, the true freshman. Safety brings him second down. And tomorrow we got 3 games on the docket. I don't know the next you make the call. I do not know. I wish I could tell you. I have no clue. Because the times for the games do not get announced until tomorrow night. And obviously the next week, the World Series will take priority. So I can't do like a Friday night thing. And Tuesday, Wednesday, I already decided what CUSA games we're doing. So play action. Lopez stepping up, and he'll get sacked at the 50. Loss of 2, taken down there by Chris Victor. Man, I got the hit earlier, saving the game, no targeting. Let's go OT. Oh my God, if this game goes OT. There's a flag on the play, though. There's a flag on the play. West Coast 120. Yep. West Coast, Best Coast, baby. West Coast, Best Coast. After the play on Sportsplay, counting on the defense. Oh, yeah, 3rd and long. Ooh, that's a nice scar. That looks nice. Well, not the next best outcome. An hour later, a couple weeks. I cannot wait for that. Yep. I'm excited for that. So it's going to be nice, too, because I get the videos out an hour earlier for, like, Thursday night. And Monday night, I get the videos out an hour earlier. Yeah, Victor with the slashing motion. Can't do that. It's 15 free yards at the 35-yard line. Victor with the slashing motion. He'll take a seat after that sack. The handoff to Hall. Followed up immediately. No gain. Brought down there by Aiden. 2nd and 10. Oh no, I hate the Dodgers for winning, but they're not the problem in baseball. The problem is the teams that don't spend. Like if I had a crap ton of money like that, I would spend all that money on the baseball team too. Is that Wilcox? Yep, absolutely on that one. Calvin good NAL? It's not great. Not great. One of the top 2 of them on back to his left. Receiver goes in motion. Lopez. They send 4. Trying to step up, checks it down. It's a one-hopper. Incomplete. Hits the ground and Hall. There's a flag on the play, though. There's a flag on the play. Did not see it come from the line. So I think this is in the secondary. For the pass, holding on the defense. 2 big defensive penalties. It would have been 3rd and long, then a taunt. 3rd and long, defensive holding. Cal shoot themselves in the foot right now. And yeah, he swiped the jersey. Massis getting called for that one on Culliver. Cal Gross, big Cal fan. Did I know that? You require a lot of leg room. I like sit up high. Go Bears on that one. Yep. Number 1 education, baby. Number 1 education. Ball to 24. Just outside the red zone. 2 at the bottom. The give to the 20-15-10. Down at the 8. You give a team enough chances. Eventually they'll strike. And Gauss on that one. His longest run of the season. Gain of 16. It's a goal-to-go spot. Worst case here, barring a turnover. Be a 1-score game. 2 big penalties on what would be 3rd and long. UNC gets new life. Right, pin me what they want to be. Yep. Mariners are closer to who we are. Yep. I'm with you on that one. 1st and goal. 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Lopez in the gun. Play action. Lopez in the flat. It's caught, but cannot break a tackle. Down at the 5. Gain of 2. Jordan Ship. Boy, he's brought down by Brent Austin and Drew Polidor. 2nd and goal. Under 13 to go. Tom Brady is up watching? No, I do not. I do not. He's got bigger fish to fry at this point. You don't have enough points for the over? Nope. Not yet, at least. Not yet. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is Gauss. Lopez takes it. They send 5. Now they send a 6. Lopez back in the end zone, incomplete. No one home on that one. Sent the pressure. Lopez didn't read it. No one got open. Just had to chuck it out of bounds. 3rd and goal. You wonder if it's 4-down territory here. Field goal makes it 1 score, but you still need a 2. Are you treating this as 2 plays to get 5 yards? You're running the ball well today. Do you have Hall out there? You spread him out 3 wide. Well, they're going I formation here. They're going to go I. Everyone's stacked inside. So I think they're going to treat this as 2 plays for 5 yards. They're going to toss it out to the back. Gauss, well, no question about whether they need to go for on 4th because Gauss runs it himself on the toss play. Touchdown UNC. We got a brand new ball game. The sophomore back finds the end zone on the ground for the 2nd time this season. And it's 21-16. Got to go for 2 here. Yo, back into the ditch. Yep, that would not be good. That would not be good. It will go for 2 to try and make it a field goal game. Obviously the right call at this stage. Just bad 3rd down defense by Cal that drive. 2 penalties committed before 3rd down and long. Allow the toss on 3rd down. Lopez, they send 4. Back foot in the flat is back. Catches it in the end zone. We got a 3-point game. Benjamin Hall. Having a nice game so far. Has a touchdown to his name. Has a 2-point conversion to his name. And it's 21-18. UNC clawing their way back in, down by 2 scores. Can they stop the Golden Bears on this drive? We will find out when we get back. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps us out a ton on the channel. Donor colors match with Team Slate. Oh, yeah, they do. Yep, the below bar matches up to the scoreboard. It's the exact same color gradient. I change it for every game. Logan stop and field goal with OT Broad. Oh, God. 9 overtimes later. You know, I change it for every game. The below bar changes along with the scoreboard. Cal minus 450 now. Ooh. Was that minus 1,600 earlier? 450 now. Ooh, man. Theoretical 2-point conversion, interception for a touchdown. Is there a term for that? Pick 2. I guess a pick 2, you could call it. I like pick 2. Yeah, I put more thought into my scoreboard than Fox does. So, just know that. You're in good hands here. It's like Allstate. You're in good hands with me. Yeah, I call it a pick 2. Don't know if that's the official term, but most people just call it a pick 2. Yeah, I mean, the connection. You know, it's one of those like subtle things that, like, once you pick up on it, it's like, oh yeah, Works. We appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like doing these streams, put a lot of thought into how I design the score bug and the gradients to make sure everything works, and yeah, everything you need. I like to think I have one of the nicest layouts on stream in terms of I'll get you your score bug and working clock and everything. A lot of streams don't have that. A lot of streams don't have a working clock. I just say the quarter, or like they'll sporadically update the clock, but I'm one of the few that has a like legit working clock. $70.9% for the two. Ooh. 713 Mr. can all say first. That they can. That they can. You had to deal with the hard cap. Granted, the chain organization didn't deal with much others, but I never had a privilege in that way. Yeah, with the cap, it makes it like you never know when it's going to end. But the service company's help. Nice. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like doing this. I like doing these late night streams. You know, like how some people know they should check to see if viewers can see the score during a SO game. Yep, you would think Fox would do that. Yeah, now UNC is a clutch stop. We're going to find out how good this UNC defense is. How do I sync it up? There's a... So, in terms of this, there's like a tool you can use, and then you just hit start and stop. So, like, you can do that. And then you just hit stop. I have different clocks for different things. But there's a script that you can use. It's on YouTube, like, in terms of how to do it. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Only 480 HP? Oof. But it's one of those where you find out how to do it on YouTube, and then you just download it, and you just hit start stop. For the most part, it's good. I wish you could do minutes, seconds, instead of having to do the mental math in terms of how many seconds you need. So if I need to reset the clock, and it's like 13, 20 left, I have to think, okay, like how many seconds is that? Thanks for the Calgary. Nice to have company. All good. Yep, you guys vote on this one. So basically, all the college games this season, you guys vote on with donations. So that's what we're doing here. So like the 7:30 game, you guys vote, and everything counts as triple. So if you donate $5, it counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. So you guys voted to do this game for Friday night. I stream every day. So first down, handoff here, and nothing doing really. Gain of maybe 1 for Raphael at the 26-yard line. All right, 26, 46 and a half minus 133. Ooh. So that's really like how I decide to do everything. The only exception is top 10 matchups. Those are guaranteed to be in. Top 10 matchups, you guys don't vote on that. Top 10 matchups, I'll do no matter what. That's locked in. Empty backfield, trips to the top 2 at the bottom. That's why we're doing the UConn game tomorrow in terms of you guys voted. And also why we're doing Georgia Ole Miss. I didn't put it to a vote because that's a top 10 matchup. Hitch route, caught at the 30, and then dropped. The Jesus scandaled on. The receivers have just not helped out. Worst games I ever streamed, Oklahoma against Temple last year. Best game I ever streamed. Oh, man. Whew, there have been some good ones. I would say Bills-Ravens. I'd say Bills-Ravens this year. Yeah, we like sequel? Yep. Jags Bobcats next week. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can do it. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. See how I feel, because I'm going to get my shots next week, I think. They send 4. JKS tries to avoid the sack. Going to take off and run to the 30, and will spin down to the 34. There's a flag on the play. It's a gain of 8. What's the call is? JKS a bit slow to get, but he's up. Oh, Temple? Yeah. Yeah, you guys vote on that one. And it was before we had the Heidi option. Before I decided we could Heidi out of games. They're ugly. So, yeah. Council's thinking it was worse. Oh, that was bad. Holding on the offense. They will accept the penalty instead of 4th and 1. It'll bring up 3rd and 19. They've done some crap games. And JKS being looked at on the sideline after that shot. Just got sandwiched on that one. With Andrew Simpson on the stop. Vikings rest for the crash out. Oh, that was great. That was great. I gotta reset the clock here. And he'll be looked at. So new quarterback in. Devin Brown, the redshirt junior, taking over for JKS as he's looked at for a concussion. When that happened. So Heidi is when, for me, it's when a game is so ugly, we'll put on a better game. Slam pass. That's caught to Jesus, but well shy of the 6 of the 21-yard line. It's a quick 3 and out. It's a quick 3 and out Cal gonna have to punt it away. So I have this thing for college games. So Heidi is what happened in Jets Raiders 1968, where NBC switched off Jets Raiders early to show the TV movie Heidi. I just use that as a verb now. Mariners never played Game 7. Crazy. Crazy. They're this close. The punt here. Short. And sliding to make the grab at the 48-yard line. Just 31 yards on that one, and UNC is near midfield at the 48-yard line. So basically I have this thing where, like, if a game is ugly, there's no point in sticking with it. If there's better games on, there's no point in sticking with it. Should I punch Evans so harshly? I'm fine with it, because otherwise you'd hold on every play and hope to get away with it. Final something that puts the defense in favor. So there's some things where some games are so bad, they're not coming back, where I'll just not end the stream early, but we'll switch to a different game. So let's say UConn Boston College tomorrow. Let's say UConn leads like 34-0 at middle of the third. I'm like, okay, this one's over. If there's a better game on, I'll flip it to that one. 60% Westgate Cal, minus 215, UNC plus 158. Jeez. Yeah, they're just outside field goal range. They're just outside field goal range. It is getting interesting. Yeah, I remember 85, yep. A little bit interesting right now. It was a 2-score game. You figured Cal had it, and then some sloppiness on the part of the Bears. Some bad penalties. That taunting was huge. That taunting, there's no other way to say it. That taunting was huge. When 3rd and long, all you got to do if you're Victor is not taunt, not do the slashing motion. He doesn't. It's a free first down. They score a touchdown on the drive afterwards. Say 34-0 generous. Yep. This is a hypothetical. Now I have discretion on when to do it. Mississippi State plus 9. I have a good Superdog tomorrow. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. The way Cal's are sorted on the field. Some real UNC win vibes. Yep. Yep, it does. It does feel that way right now. It does feel like this game is in favor of the Tar Heels right now. I do have emojis in the chat again if you are a fan of either one of these teams. But it does feel that way, where Cal is just keeping them in this thing with their own stupidity. UNC's running well. Lopez is starting to hit some guys, get into a bit of a rhythm. It is a game of dicey right now if you're a Cal fan. Still quote the crash out to this day. That was one of my favorite moments on stream. Like, the fact that it was the same play as last year was nuts. Something was the same play and the same special teams coach. Just, my mind was flabbergasted. The Heels are still trying, but they have it near midfield. They have it near midfield. And Cal has not punted well today. Michael Kern has not punted well. The average punt's got like 30 yards. So they're not flipping the field. If UNC gets any stop on the, like, inside the 30-yard line, but Maxwell's guy, yep, he is most definitely not. I think any stop inside the 30, UNC's going to have it near midfield. The punting game has been atrocious for Cal. Everything's been short, no hang time. Ball at the 47. Yeah, that crash out was an all-timer. I was legit... That wasn't an act. I was like legit losing my mind. Lopez swings it out to his back behind the line and blown up. It's a loss of 4. A nice hit there by Luke Ferrelli. Clower on the grab. Bring up 2nd and 14. Well, oh yeah. I still have the water bottle. It's the same one. It's the same one. Cal sucks here. About to take the lead. It's not looking pretty right now. Cal is shooting themselves in the foot. And right now, I don't know the quarterback situation for Cal right now. Because J.K. has been evaluated for concussion. I don't know. Trips to the bottom of the screen, back to his right. Lopez takes it. They send 4. Lopez. Hitch route. Caught. Breaks the tackle. 50. Stiff arm. Out of bounds at the 46. Called about, I'm going to say 11. 3rd down and short, though. Some shoddy tackling there by Cal and Paysauer, who's had a monster game, close to 100 yards receiving today. 3rd and 2. Figure 4 down territory here. 9:26 to go. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Really, this episode of time on here. We try and grow this community of subs even more. We are close to 68,000. Have I had that water bottle? A while. I'm very, very frugal when it comes to that. Back to his right is Gauss, who got the touchdown last time. Will not get the first here. He's short by about half a yard. There's no decision here. You're going to go for it. He's short at around the 43.5. Well, they're going to go for it. I'll shut it off. Yep, it's history at this point. Was tackled by cgiulianihpu, who's back in the game, but able to keep the pile moving a little bit. 4th and 1. Everyone bunched up. QB sneak, Lopez. I don't know. FAR official says it's a first down at the 43. I think both reps are giving it to him. He got it. Well, you had to go for it there. You had to go for it. I mean, you're on the plus side. It's 4th and an inch. Was not the prettiest QB sneak, but Lopez does just enough. And they might review this. I don't know. They might give this a second look. Wilcox's not happy about that spot. They have not stopped the play. And Lopez back under center. That was close. Now they're going to take a look. Now they'll take a look. I'm surprised it didn't go faster. So I'm starting the touch push. I'm glad they're calling it. I mean, it was an obvious call. They just got to call it on the Eagles now. I thought he was short at first. I thought he was a bit short. I'm putting a poll up. So I'm tossing up to the guys in the HC operations center who have been very busy tonight. We've seen them about 6-7 times today. Got to get to the 43. Lopez. I don't think that ball is there. But it's got to get to the 43. That's where I don't think he got there. Yellow line's unofficial. Got to get to the just past the 43. They got to get to. I think he's short. Is there enough to overturn it? So obviously you don't have the overhead angle. There's no chipping the ball or anything like that. It's not like the NFL where you can do a virtual measurement with that. I don't think he got it. From what I could tell, he was stopped just shy of the 43. But yeah, it's tough to overturn. It's tough to overturn. I don't think he got it, but it's hard to change a spot call. It's hard to change a spot call like that on a QB sneak. And they'll keep the call first down. Well, that was the 4th down play. That wasn't the go for it. That was literally the 4th down play. It would have been turnover on downs. Again, I don't think he got it, but hard to change a spot call. UNC new set of downs. Near field goal range with one more first down. I formation here. Tight end in motion. The toss out wide. Hall stays on his feet, but brought out of bounds at the 46. It's a loss of 3. That's back-to-back sequences, starting with a loss of yards on first. Yes, I'm with you on that one, Sports Talk. I'm with you. You never drove your car ever? Wow. Wisconsin will be Ohio State tomorrow? I cannot do that in good faith. Same thing with Rutgers against Oregon. I cannot do that in good faith. There's nothing to convince me on that. Wisconsin is bad. I'm not sure they score. I don't know if Wisconsin scores tomorrow. I honestly don't know. With how good that defense is for Ohio State and how bad Wisconsin's been all season, I'm not sure they score. 2nd and 14, Lopez. They send 4. Pump fake twice. Crosser behind his man, incomplete. Almost picked off Paysauer, the intended target. Made the second down grab last time. Can't make the second down grab here. Cal cannot tackle it. Nope. Rutgers, Oregon, I think is more realistic, but I don't see it happening. I don't see it. Unless Oregon's just deflated after that last game to Indiana. I mean, Rutgers' defense, that last game against Washington was pathetic. Williams had 500 yards of offense. They couldn't stop the run, couldn't stop anything. I think more and That team's going to just run train on Rutgers tomorrow. But I like their odds better than Wisconsin over Ohio State. 3rd and 14, 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Lopez, they send 4. Lopez, stepping up on 1 foot. There's a flag in the secondary. Haysauer went down. They might get PI here. This is just the masterclass on how to shoot yourself in the foot. If this is what I think it is. Before the pass, defensive holding. Wow. Yeah, tackle him to the ground. He tackled him to the ground. Cam Sidney can't do that. Touchscreens. I'm fine with touchscreens in vehicles. I have no problem with it. As long as there's like a physical button, you can also press as a failsafe. Nowhere near the play, too. Defensive holding. Ball to 36. Lopez hands it off. Gauss down to the 32. Gain of 4. Manitai on the stop, and now you're in field goal range. Is that DPI? Well, remember, it's not a spot foul in college. It's not a spot foul in college. This is a masterclass in shooting yourself in the foot. This game. This is a masterclass by Cal. And how to do everything in your power to lose a game. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. Lopez takes it, hands it off Gauss, and he'll get a gain of 2. Will we get a late hit afterwards? No, we will not. Cade went down once a late hit. For a late shove. Not going to get it. 3rd and 4. Swap out all of us. Nah. Last defender it should be. Last defender it should be. Yeah, that should have been a call. That should have been a flag on UNC. That absolutely, there was a shove after the play. There was absolutely a shove high after the play. They do not call it. That should have been backed up UNC. They will not get it. That's on Bleskin, or 58. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Lopez. They send 4. Lopez, middle of the field. That is caught. First down at the 15. Another 3rd down conversion. Haysauer. Over 100 yards today. And they're in the red zone with 5 to go. UNC driving in the red zone right now. And Haysauer just blows by his man. Number 5, Massis. It's at a rough half. Haysauer now over 100 yards. Imagine Jordan's coach for UNC football. Oh, God. 2 at the top. I formation here. Clearly in field goal range. Only down by 3. Lopez sends his man, his tight end in motion. 2 on the clock. Gets it off. Handoff here. Bottled up for a gain of 2. Cade on the stop. Hall down to 13. Remember spell POC South? No, they do not. No, I don't see it. I don't see him spiral along with that, but it might not be as good as we thought. UNC 2 touchdowns today in the red zone on 2 tries. If you want to know how to shoot yourself in the foot, 6.5-minute drive. They're averaging 4 yards a play. They've gotten 40 yards in 6.5 minutes. I think penalties for that. Lopez, middle of the field, caught. First down, end zone. Ball came out at the end. Was he in before? Cal falls on it. Brent Austin fell on the ball. Is that a touchdown or a touchback? We're going to have to take a look at this one. When did the ball cross the plane? Did it come out before? Here's the money angle. It's punched out. Cal's got it. Cal's got it in the 20-yard line. Are you kidding me? Punched out at the 1 by Brent Austin. Cal ball at the 20. That is out. That is out. Well, it wasn't 80. That wasn't a Mitchell one, but that got punched out. He didn't drop the ball. That got punched out. Punched out by Brent Austin. And a 7-minute drive will result in nothing. No, again, he didn't drop the ball. He didn't drop the ball. Got punched out. When you're talking like Jackson moment, you're talking like drop the ball at the 1. He didn't drop it. That was punched out. That's a peanut punch. Austin punches out and then the wherewithal to recognize the situation. He falls on his own recovery. Brent Austin not only forced the fumble, but then recovered it in the end zone. Connor with a 2-er. Belichick era in a nutshell. Yep. What a game. It is 2 in the morning on the East Coast. And if you stayed up, Pac-12 After Dark lives on. Pac-12 After Dark lives on. Oh my goodness. Appreciate you, Connor, as always. Johnson Scribble website, North Carolina scribble the ball. This is Honor the Belichick website. Oh, this is greatest game material. Why is it so big this year? I think they see people just being more loose with the ball. They're preaching it a bit more. This is greatest game. They do more for dark games? Yes. You guys need to vote on that. Then. You guys voted on this one. I'm glad we did this one. Between this and Miami, like, both options have been good, but we got to do the Mariners game, and we got to do this. I mean, holy cow. Give me the century, yep. Yeah, I mean, there's still 341 left. Game of the century, yep. There's still 341 left. Still plenty of time, but... POV, you're a UNC fan? Yep. Holy cow. This scheme is drunk. There's no other way to say it. This game has been an adventure. And a 7-minute drive for UNC will get no points. Some Pac After Dark to me, yep. Pac-12 After Dark lives on. One of the wildest late night games. Not even a good game. It's just a funny game. Just teams shooting themselves in the foot. Both teams just shooting themselves in the foot at the worst possible time. Every time Cal needs to get a stop, they commit a dumb penalty. And then the punch out by Austin. Yeah, this place on emblematic of the UNC Belichick area. I don't know what it is. Yep. But our executive team? Taking after Taylor Swift. I mean, sure, idol's Taylor Swift, so I'm not surprised by that. Officially at 2 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, we have football in 10 hours. We have more football in 10 hours to call. My God. No, Pac-12 so set promise 10 years ago to play a lot of games on Friday night. Yep. Oh, you know it. And the man who lost the ball there for UNC on the punch. Yasir Smith. Handoff here to Cal at the 22-yard line. Gain of 2. Again, UNC, all their timeouts. Still plenty of time left for UNC to get it back. Anything which should treat this game like a loss? Oh, this game has been ugly. Meanwhile, good news for Cal, besides the fumble. JKS back in the game. He was evaluated for concussion on the last drive. Able to come back in. Yeah, I mean, Cal's dropped so many passes, committed so many penalties, and yet they are winning right now. They cannot stop the run. They cannot catch the ball. They cannot stop committing penalties. Yet they're up by 3. In the pistol here. 3 on the play clock. Gets it off. Play action. Slam pass. Caught. The 33. It's to Jesus. His 11th of the day. Gain of 11 and a first down. So we'll be back up for next year. Colts, if they move on from Richardson. Colts. If they move on from Richardson. Is it 12th of the day, actually? 12th of the day. UNC all their timeouts. Not taking one yet. Choose again. What is it? Actual catch. There you go. There you go. De Jesus. He's caught most of the passes today. 20 completions for JKS. 12 to De Jesus. Back to his right. Handoff here. Raphael bottled up behind the line. Loss of 2. Taken down there by CJ Mims. And UNC wisely burns their first time out with 2:16. De Jesus take the wheel. Oh my goodness. 2 timeouts left for UNC. 1 first down could basically do it here. Want to say dumb decision in our website? Yep. It's a bad loss to UNC? No, just what's expected. And then Average will be back up for... He'll compete for a job somewhere. I'm going to go... Cowboys. Let's go Cowboys. Throwing here. I mean, receivers have not caught the ball. I'm fine throwing. You lost yards on first. I'm fine throwing here. To the top, to the ball, back to his left. Mini in motion. They are going to throw. They send 5. JKS. Pocket collapses, fires, and that's caught. I think he's shy of the first at the 42. De Jesus, his 13th of the day. Takes us to the 2-minute timeout. 3rd and 1. You figure 4-down territory here. You're averaging about 30 yards a punt. You need 2 plays for 1 yard. You just fall forward, get the first, and UNC, they call timeout. Afterwards, you do wonder here. Do you intentionally jump offside? Let's think about this. If you intentionally jump offside, Cal gets a free 5 yards, first down at the 47-yard line. Want to take time out? I'll risk the throw. Because if you take the offside, here's why. 1 yard, maybe even an inch. Half an inch. Half a yard, I should say. You intentionally jump offside. First down, call timeout. Second down, call timeout. Third down, you get back with about a minute left. Play action 50-yard pass, yeah. I mean, if you take the offside, you get back with a minute left. Problem is that if you don't jump offside here and they get a first, you're only getting it back, best case scenario, with 20 seconds left. Which is not pretty. And will Belichick do that? I don't know. I'm fine taking time at 2 or 3 versus 2 minutes. That's not really. And plus, they're going to run the ball. 2 or 3 they could throw. That one I'm okay with. Couldn't Cal decline? They could. They could decline. But would Wilcox do that is the question. Some coaches don't recognize the situation, they don't decline. Some do. Some do, some don't. They could fumble on 3rd down with the way it's going. So we're saying give them a fresh and down, so we'll give them a 3rd and longer. Yes, than what they have now, yeah. Because the idea is that if UNC, or if Cal has 3rd down, they're probably going to get this. It's half a yard. If they get this, you have to call a timeout. And then the best case scenario, barring a turnover, is you're not getting it back until about 20 seconds left. If you give them a new set of downs intentionally, what happens now is that UNC could get it back with a minute left. You're getting an additional 40 seconds, basically. Because instead of calling a timeout after a 3rd down play, basically, UNC or Cal can run 4 plays. Take away one of those plays, make it 3. You impressed with T. Higgins' sliding? So many players aren't aware. Yep. It's incredible what he did. Especially because the previous play, Jamar Chase went out of bounds for no reason. Yeah, we got a lot of viewers in the chat right now. If you like what we see, hit the like button, subscribe. We're staying on after the game. We are staying on it after the game. Yeah, that's a lot of underdogs. That's a heavy underdog. We are staying on after the game is done. We're going to do this thing called overtime. We're just mess around on stream. Whenever this game is done, we are staying on. So don't go anywhere because I take your request. We just have a lot of fun on stream after it's done. So keep that in mind. Now, will UNC jump offside here? To calculate another first down, second down, if they can get a 3rd and 1 versus trying to stop him here. Yeah, they need half an inch. Are they going to jump? I don't think they're jumping. They are not jumping. They're going to run the ball, and he's got it. Yep, and that's why I would have done it. Because I have to burn a timeout. Man. Belichick, again, a smart coach, obviously, but man, he botched that one. Need 1 yard. Because now Cal's going to be able to run this clock out until about 20 seconds. You guys watch Ole Miss? I don't think they did. They assume that most people did not watch that game. Can't wait until Bucks Lions. That'll be a fun game. That was... Wow. I think Belichick misplayed that. Belichick misplayed that. For a guy who knows the rulebook so well inside and out. We saw her on Monday night earlier. Talking about on the flight home. Jordan Hudson's gonna show her... Gonna show him the beauties of Adobe Premiere. Was it on Bill? Oh, yeah, I was not crazy about that. Try something. If it's 3rd and 3, yes. But 3rd and 1, no. 3rd and 1. With 3 timeouts, I get it. But with only 2, no. Now, Cal just cannot fumble the ball here. And they are in a good spot. No penalties, don't fumble the ball. Stay in balance. That's the key. Gain of 4 for Raphael, and UNC will burn their final timeout. I think. Yeah, they will, yeah. With 1:45. But this is why I said with Belichick, jump offside. This is why I said that. Because now, Cal, I don't even know if you call a play here. Take a knee with 1:45. I mean, you could call a play. You could run it and just tell 2 hands on the ball. But 1:45, 40 seconds come off the clock. It's actually 1:45 now. So 4-second kneel down, let's say, or 4-second play, 1:41. Take another 40 seconds off, 1:01. 3rd down, 57 seconds. Take it down to 17. And you pump the ball away with 17 seconds left. UNC's got time for 2 plays. Just nail it, yeah. I'm fine running now that it's 2nd and 6. If it was 2nd and 10, I'd kneel it. 2nd and 6, I'm okay with it. 2nd and 10, I'm fine going. You're like, understanding double rules is calculus? Yeah, but it's fine because Belichick is the one that usually is doing this. He sets the rules for this. So the fact that Belichick, of all people, didn't realize this is kind of insane. Raphael, handoff here, nothing doing. Like it is, but Belichick is the one guy who knows how to exploit the rule book like no one else. The fact that he didn't see it is kind of impressive. 3rd down. They'll take it down, like I said. They'll take a timeout with 1 on the play clock. Yeah, no, I don't think Cal's fumbling. But 3rd and 5, and they'll call it with 59 seconds. Patrick Methyl theorem the same after him? Yep, he would. Neil? Well, if you get 5, it's game over. 1 timeout. 3rd and 5. Flash Jesus. No. You don't throw the ball here. No. You don't throw the ball. You're in a good spot if you run. You're near midfield. You're near midfield. Run the ball. Take 4 seconds off. 54. Down to 14. Then you punt it. And UNC's got time for maybe 2 plays with no timeouts and about 7 seconds left. From inside their own 20. No, you do not throw the ball here. You do not throw the ball here. Now, if there was like a minute 50 left, I understand it. If there's a minute 50, you think, okay, UNC's going to have plenty of time with the clock rules. I get that. But at 59 seconds, no. UNC will have time for 2 plays, the best case scenario. You just hold on to the ball and keep the clock running. No penalties. Maybe you can end the game here. You can end the game. Handoff, Raphael will get 2. Also keeps the clock running for longer. A kneel down, it only takes 2 seconds. That play took about 5 seconds. They didn't bring him down for a while. They didn't bring him down for a while. You learn from Falcons Eagles, so yep. They didn't bring him down for a while on that one. So there's about a 12-second difference here between the play clock and the game clock. They'll take it down, call timeout, and then punt it. And might try him with a hard count. Man, there's something you can't lose with a hard count. I'd see if they bite on a hard count. Obviously, you're not snapping it, but go for it. No, you're not going for it here. 13 seconds left. Cal takes a timeout. Now, will they keep the offense out there for a hard count? Or they're just going to not play any games and just punt it away right now? Normally, I'd say get better punting position. If you take a delay of game, hard count delay of game, but your punter's been kind of crap today. You're averaging about 33 yards per punter thereabout. So, I'm fine just punt it right now. Run to the end zone while Cal holds everyone. I think there's too much time for that. I was thinking that, intentional safety. But I think there's a bit too much time. But I was thinking that. If you're inside your own 20, I think that's the right move. Inside your own 20, I would do it. But the 47, too risky. Guy trips or catches up, you're in some trouble at that point. I heard Mom say the time was Michael Jordan of baseball. I thought it was just glazing. But the singular better than Babe? Yes. I mean, 6 innings, shutout ball, 10 strikeouts, 3 home runs. I mean, there's no one else that's done anything like Ohtani. Like, this is greatness. This is something we'll never see again. The punt here gets a quick kickoff. UNC has a return man back there. Field the 14-yard line. Take it and slide down the 18-yard line. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Got to go 82 yards. Yeah, I can go wrong. Yep. Just give the quick kickoff. 5 seconds. It's been a wild game, and man, that fumble by UNC, by the tight end at the 1-yard line, the peanut punch by Brent Austin to save this game for Cal. They'll go to 5-2, 2-1 in conference play. UNC still looking for their first win in conference play. And they have no more bye weeks the rest of the way. Barring anything crazy. Again, we could see some pitchy woo-woo, but barring anything crazy, this one should be over. Pass is caught by Ship. 2-1. He does not go out of bounds. He could have. He's going to throw it across the field to Culliver. Culliver to the 30. Culliver looking for anyone. Again, I don't know why he didn't go out of bounds with 1. Back to Lopez, the quarterback. Backward pass, back to Ship. Ship at the 15. That's a backward pass. That's caught by the back and then goes backward. Tipped, broken up by Polidor, and that's going to do it. I don't know why UNC didn't have another play. Ship could have sipped out of bounds with 2 seconds or 1 second. Instead, Cal hangs on. 21-18 your final. And the Tar Heels drop to 0-2 in conference play. The Belichick season of horrors continues. They have a long flight back to Chapel Hill. I agree with that, Sports Talk. I agree with that. Like, obviously his career's not long enough just yet, but yeah. If it wasn't played for, anyone else, 21-18 your final. And again, you have to question why you wouldn't jump offside on 3rd and short like that. I really don't know why. I said at the time, and I was proven right. I'd be very interested to see what Belichick says afterwards if someone asks him the question about why. Yeah, UNC Cal are in the same conference, ACC. Yep, they're both in the ACC. Because, California is definitely an Atlantic Coast school. 21-18 your final game. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Because now, we do this thing called overtime. Where I mess around on stream, take your requests, and we go from there. I put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation, increments somewhere on the stream. Once the clock is 0, that's the end of the stream. Karaoke song for a live band is Tennessee Whiskey. Dumb decision, he was not crazy about it. Yeah, it could be. I want to see what Belichick says afterwards. If someone even asks the question, I don't even know if they will. But Thanks again. Until your next Cowboys game. All good. Yeah, we do all the primetime games for NFL. So Cowboys, next time they're in primetime, we are live. I appreciate you a ton, David. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot to me. That was fun. That was fun. Joe, I'm going for the 7th try. Jinx a fumble. Oh, yeah. Surprise Belichick didn't jump offside. Yeah, he's so checked out. He needs to retire. He would have done that a long time ago. That's crazy. He literally would have done that. Like, Belichick, of all people, knows the rule on that. Like, he, of all people, knows the rule on that. I was shocked. Our longevity is part of the conversation? Absolutely. But just, I think Ohtani's a little bit different because it's like, Ohtani is he's doing stuff we've never seen before. Patriots game, I think, is a 1 o'clock game. Like, what Ohtani is doing in terms of playing both ways. If it was just one way, a little bit different. I'm like, well, the 4, I appreciate you, man. I'll put it to a vote, but I think this one is pretty much decided at this point. Pathetic voyeur. Bill is washed? Yeah. Bill is washed. Right, and yeah, wherever Ohtani go will be my team, unless he went to the, except the Dodgers. I hate that he went to our division. I hate that I have to play him, 12 times a year. I hate it so much. I hate being in the NL West. I hate being in the NL West so much. All right. I'll put this to a vote. Appreciate you, Michael, as always. And we're just messing around on stream at this point. See what takes us into the queue. Any audio, video, ChatGPT requests, anything like that, I will do it. I have no heart out for this one. I think it was as long as you guys want me to. I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. Party don't stop. Belichick is a coach combination with Selk, Shaq, and Nets KG. Yep. All right, before we do, we're going to go Joe ChatGPT. Because he submitted it before, and we're going to do it while he's asleep. All right, here we go. So, Lil Brown Bear, the president, is at his desk. Why is everyone saying I'm bad at this president thing? I'm the best. Yeah, we got to play the Rockies at least. But then we lost 3 of the Rockies in a row. So, yeah, then we play the Padres and the Giants. Mr. President, I have a great idea. A website. Oh, God. Oh, no, I know where this is going. Yes, we'll do a website. We'll make it so people can learn about you and vote and click fun buttons. It'll be fantastic. Totally presidential. Ooh, a website? Can I have candy buttons? And any bears and me waving? Absolutely. Mostly. Definitely waving. What if it goes tomorrow afternoon? I mean, it's never happened. But, I mean, you guys donate a crap ton of money. And I would not be upset about that. I mean, you guys donate a lot of money if that happens. The Psycho's live. A bright pink background with dancing clip art bears. Buttons labeled President. Click here and learn about Lil Bear, not too much. The search bar says type everything, even if you're 4. Clicking links to leads to bizarre misinformation. Lil Bear invented democracy in 2020. Oh, he's not the greatest Dodger of all time. No, not even close. Not yet, at least. Yeah, $200 gives us a live Belichick website video. It does. Yep, it does. We hit 200. I'll add the video live on stream. France surrenders Lil Bear. Hockey's banned forever. Go Bears. Rob with a 6er. Dupe attempts to create his own ChatGPT. And it backfires with Dufay. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Yeah, we need more of those. I mean, that was great when that happened. Want Bama? Get you on Bama. Appreciate you, man. Oh, man. You guys are awesome. If you haven't seen today's 7th essential, click like above. We were going to talk about what happened last night. Okay, the website's a disaster. Well, the new website just launched, and it's terrible. How long does it last? He's done it for this year, maybe 2. If there's recruiting violations, he's done it for this year. If not, he'll be done for 2. Yeah, it's like they hired a kindergartner to design it, and the misinformation is rampant. This will definitely hurt approval ratings. Oh, they've all dropped 2%. Vito with the 5, appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Look at Dodgers, Jackie and Sandy. Yeah, I was going to say Koufax or Robinson, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say. Neil with a 70. I know you want Bama. I'll get you on that. You are amazing, Neil. Holy cow, we are that much closer. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Holy cow. Which game do you want beat up? I'll get you in the call for it. You want Holy War? I'll get you in Holy War. Thoughts on Red Zone? Great, but I hate the commercials now. I don't use it anymore just because I have all the games on, all the TVs, so I don't need it. I have to pay extra for it. You are awesome, Neil. You are awesome, Neil. Holy cow. I can't thank you enough, man. Email us if it's funny song about. What do you think it is? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Excited for that. Excited for that. Back in the Oval Office, Silver refreshes the poll on his tablet. Just joining the post-game OT from a game I was at. Yep. That was a weird game. That was a weird and wild game. You email? Yeah, 97. Not what it is now. 5%? How can this happen? I made a website. I made it myself and it's perfect. Perfect, sir. Just maybe not. They hate me. Everyone hates me. I'm the president. I'm the best. Meanwhile, everyone's talking about the website, how bad it is. Folks, the president's website is literally the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm not joking. Hey, that website didn't include Daddy Tua? Wow. I'm lowering my expectations to 0. Yep, back in the Oval Office, Slimmer Slimson is chair whining. I don't understand. I followed Lionel's advice. I made a website. How am I supposed to be the president if everyone hates me? Maybe we'll just make some more buttons. Make it even less user-friendly. Approval rating is now 5%. Who's the 5% that still likes the guy? Who's the 5% that still likes LeBron Bear at this point? I don't know. I don't know who the 5% is that still likes it. Alright. Double nice for me. I love it. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a ton. Alright. Pathetic. Voyeur. Neil email. Okay. Let's see the doof one. If we hit 200, I'll do, I'll have the video live on stream. Wacky? Oh, man. Alright. Alright. At this point, the Dodgers win 3 or 4 in a row. That could restore a greater salary cap. Well, you're not going to get a cap without a floor. You're not going to get a cap without a floor. So the question is, will the owners agree that they have to spend a certain amount of money? Kyolo, Princess W, and Angelica, Commissioner Stephanie. We've never had Angelica prompt. We've never had an Angelica prompt, oddly enough. Alright. So, Blink-182, Pathetic. New album here. We also have a Geoguessr map. Okay, we have a Geoguessr map from Neil. Alright. We'll show that on stream after the Blink-182 stuff. I appreciate all you guys being here for this OT period. You guys are awesome. You guys are coming hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. As we have officially, breaking news, we have officially hit 68,000. How far is my drop? They'll still be in the top 10. Yeah, I think like 9. I think 9. Sounds about right. There we go. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. I'm saving up for something big. I think you guys are going to like that. Doesn't fit in the office, but fits in the main room, and it fits perfectly. Road to 69420. Yep, we are close. We are close. But, I'm saving up for something pretty big that I really am excited about. Basically, Instagram has been targeting me with the ads, and it's like, I have to bite at this point. I have to bite. That's 68. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Should go up tomorrow, too, because we get a lot of new people when we do streams. Okay, this is what emo looked like in the late 90s. Oh, yeah, that is not even close to what you expect it to be like. Yeah, that's not what I expect emo to look like back then. We're 32K away from a plaque. Holy cow. We are 32K away from a plaque. We are more than 2/3 of the way there. Holy cow. Yeah, that's not all at all what I was expecting on that one. 68, let's go, baby. Let's go. The drumming on this is just insane. But they sound more in tune than the last album. No, weird ending there. Okay, Voyeur. Oh boy. Passer would be the 8th highest in the NFL in 1977. Yes, it would be. Yep, Passer was a lot different there. Yep, just at 68. Literally just said it. The vocals on this are very nasally. Like, more than usual. I mean, 69420, I have no idea what happens. The world ends. The world ends. We hit Nirvana. American football and the Get Up Kids. I've heard of American football. I've heard of American football. Never heard the Get Up Kids. I've never heard of never heard the Get Up Kids. Heard of American football. So at 69420. Oh, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Okay. Alright. I'll put the map in if you want to play. That's what American Football Song 2K5. I think they did. As I joined Truth and Mail is the only players that have multiple occurrences 50 plus summers at a World Series in the same season. Impressive. This is the map that Neil created. I'm not going to set up a party for this because it's just this map. But obviously do this without moving, panning, or zooming. Do it exactly as that. And I'll put the thing up once the song is done. Let me just make sure. Yeah, there's no audio. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's a tight bass solo. That's a tight bass solo there. Man, Level 2K5 was just a great game all around. That was probably the best song yet. That was the best song yet. Alright, while I play this map, UCF Jaguar theme song. I actually don't watch UCF Jag. So, alright, here we go. Oh. This is very hip-hop. Alright, here we go. No move, pan, zoom. Alright, there's no time limit on this, okay. Write down all the affiliates and writing their studio address down too. Pink Pony Cat. Oh, okay. I see what this map is. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Pink Pony Cafe. Harbor. I'm feeling like Northeastern vibes. Like Connecticut, Massachusetts. It's a good beat. Do I know the one? Haven't heard in a while. But I think I do know the one. Yes, I do know that one. I'm just going to go Boston on this. Get a Northeast vibe. Not even close. It was a North vibe, just not even close. Okay. Pink Pony Pub. It's only Maine. We're always just about summer ending. Okay. Oh, it's a whole like history of the channel. Wow, this is quite the theme song. This is like just the whole backstory. It's like Hammerman. This feels very. I mean, it sounds pretty like Florida. I'm just gonna go Daytona Beach. Hey, not bad. Not bad. It was Florida. All right, I'll take that. In Pink Pony Club? Wow. All right. All right. Okay, Boca Grande. Okay. Is that a red herring? Boca Grande. 941. Don't know that area code. But Boca Grande. Is that... Would that be? Yes, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. So I guess... Yes, okay, yes, I have heard this, so yes. Okay, this one I have no clue. Okay, this one... Midwest. I see a golf cart. We're just going to go Missouri on this one. Midwestern vibe. Atlanta. And then... Gentleman's Club. Okay. Trees. That was good. That was good. I never really see like an actual theme song. All right, White Wedding Part 2. I've never heard Part 2 of White Wedding. I didn't know there was a Part 2. I'm just saying I know White Wedding. I don't know there's a Part 2. Let's give it one. Yep. All right, well, there's a Florida plate. I see the Florida plate. We're going to go Tampa. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that one. If that one pick sports games, yep, more competition. More competition. This is like a remix? I can't tell what this is. This feels like a remix. Yeah, I hear like the boom. I hear that. This has to be a remix. Wait, Neil, have you read the comments to this video? Neil, please tell me you've read the comments to this video, because God, this is so funny. Yeah, more features too, yeah, it wasn't just microtransactions. Yep, it's like you bought the game and it was full at the time you bought it. I don't know what this guy's... What does any of this have to do with the song? So, yeah, but they're not. It's like, what the heck is that? God. Yeah, try search microtransactions, exactly. Some of you's old person, probably. Yeah, this has to be a remix. I don't think it's actually part 2. This is a remix. James Stewart, oh, what a throwback. The Lions back then. How's it going, Dave? Appreciate tuning in. Man of 5 was great. I like Man of 5 better than 2K5, but they're both great games. Told you last year I have grandparents who have no internet and bad cell service? Yes. Community 4 that still makes us updates. Yep, that's when you know. That's when you know. I don't use cell phones. I know Ed Sheeran doesn't have a cell phone anymore. 2K6 server made, 2K5 would have been forgotten. Yep. I think so. I think so. But the thing is that there are features in 2K5 that are not even in Madden nowadays. I like this remix of the song. I do like this remix. Michael with a 5 Blink-182 time. All right. First one was 95 for SNES, so before my time. Before my time on that one. We're about halfway there to editing a video live on stream. All right. We'll do Blink now. Blink-182 time. Do that first before we go to the next thing in the email. I play a roster on NHL 94. That was a fun game. I got like a port for that like a while ago, like 15 years ago or something. Sounds very ska, late 90s, like ska scare punk to some extent. Oh wait, are there any vocals in this one? Or do the contracts in final iteration? Yep. I get that. I hear the vocals. Yeah, tonight, I mean, there were like 7 reviews in the second half. It was insane. The drumming is tight on this one, too. The drumming is really tight on this one. Oh. Just to say that, it goes halftime. The drumming cadence changes every 4 bars in this one. Every 4 bars it changes. Like, this song is brutal to play. It literally changes every 4 songs. Or every 4 measures. Neil with 25. Oh, boy. Oops. There we go. Neil with a 25. Oh, boy. We are close to editing the video live on stream. We are close. I appreciate you as well, Neil. Thank you as always, man. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much. No, he doesn't. He never does a song. You have to decide on that one. He never does the song. We have to request the song. He doesn't ever do that. So. Whew, no one's go bed tonight. This will be a late stream, and I am not opposed to that. So, Sludge and Mr. Red, I cannot. Alright, boring. Blink-182. Oh, hard riff to start, okay. Here we go. Alright. Festival's very mosh pit. Someone uploaded? Oh, no way. Madden's been the same thing for a decade? Yeah, I haven't bought Madden in a while at this point. I can't remember the last time I played Madden. Fell asleep and woke up to watch UNC lose. Now it's almost 3 a.m. I can't sleep. 3 a.m. I must be going. It's 3 a.m. I must be going. Yeah, saw him fumble at the 1-yard line. You'll still have time on the clock even no one else doing it. Yep, you guys are insane. Kind of weird to see was there no one. Well, I don't think it was. I think that was just a remix. We're going to call musical chairs. Huh. Ooh. I was like, what part was it? Yep, now just the kissing. Yep. Now, yep. Kissing the butt of the donkey. Oh, man. Just kissing the donkey. The butt of the donkey. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. So essentially, I can't even imagine. The We Are Family group. We up all night if I have to. I'm not missing this live video if it happens. We are about $80 away from that. No pizza stream tonight because I think every place is closed. Every place is closed. I can't really do a pizza stream, but... Alright, Lips coming up next. Am I down the toilet with the console generations? Oh, absolutely. PS2 is its peak. Domino's gonna be open? I'm not a Domino's guy. Domino's doesn't sit well in my stomach. It's not that I don't like Domino's. It doesn't sit well in my stomach. Friday, so last place closed at midnight or 10 your time? Every place is closed on Friday? Well, it's midnight by me. It's more about that. It's midnight. We're not doing OT tomorrow. Keep that in mind, so... So there's similar to the parts of a melody of I Miss You. You can definitely hear the nasally vocals that become the staple of the band. Had Jet sent to short sell? Ooh. You see it takes again to audio video chat with TC what it takes to get in? Do I snore? I do not snore. My dad snores. My dad, oh my god, he snores. Holy cow. It is like the hardest part of like if I go to Jacksonville with my dad is that he snores. Like, and we sleep in the same room. Obviously 2 beds, same room. That's where it gets tough. Because he snores. He is a snorer. I don't snore. Mom doesn't snore, sister doesn't snore, my dad is a really bad snorer. Point where sometimes he'll sleep in a different room because he knows he snores. If like mom had like a rough day. Or like my mom's not feeling well, he'll sleep in a different room because he knows he snores. I like that song a lot. Parents always snort? Yeah. I don't think it's like an inherently bad thing. That's where snort, yeah. I don't think snoring is an inherently bad thing necessarily. I mean, there are cures for it too. Like there are machines and whatnot. If you want to cure it, it's not like it's like it impairs you or anything like that. So like you wouldn't believe it. Oh boy. I go to Waggy. This blends very well with the last song. This actually sounds like the same exact song. This sounds like the exact same song. What am I missing here? Waggy sounds just like Lips. Like same chords, same cadence, same tempo, same everything. This sounds identical. Sister told me when she was young she would snore with him so she'd fall asleep and slept in another room. Wow. Yeah, put my earplugs in. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad for me, but you can tell. You can tell. He snores. You can tell. And I laugh about it, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out the next two make the call. I have no idea what the next two make the call is going to be. I'm trying to figure out what I could do. Think I'm on my household source to some extent? Yeah. Might be generic. Might be generic. Genetic. Not generic. Genetic. I mean, well, I guess it just sounds like the exact same song. Yeah, I don't store. I am pretty good with that. I move, though. I'm a bad mover. I don't snore, but I'm a bad mover. I will move around in my sleep. There'll be times where I wake up and I'm like, wait, how'd I get on this side of the bed? Where legs will be in a whole different spot. Harmony's Way? Yes. Oh, yes. I'll ask you this. Have you ever had butter on a Pop-Tart? Have you ever had butter on a Pop-Tart? Train on the Water Bowl on the Track. All-time classic. Home Bowl. It's just Simon and Garfunkel. It's literally just they do Simon and Garfunkel. It's so good. I love that episode. I just hate that it was not with it was with Vinny and not Brian. But that episode was so good. I was asleep on stream. We might do a marathon stream at some point. We might do a marathon stream at some point, like Rossi style. We might do something. I'm gonna be streaming a lot. We got 3 games tomorrow. We got the end of OT for this. Apple Shampoo coming up next. Is this gonna be the same key? Is this gonna be an A major again? This is no C. This sounds like the most Blink song so far. This sounds like the most Blink song so far. Try butter on Pop-Tart, it's actually pretty good. I would bet. I mean, butter on anything is usually pretty good. Butter on anything usually works pretty well. Family Guy episode, Life of Brian and Publicity Stunt? Yes, 100%. They brought him back 3 episodes later, or 4 episodes later. So 100% publicity stunt. The ratings were declining, so let's kill off Brian, then bring him back. 100% publicity stunt. Anyone storm Big Brother on the off-hour stream so they're all mic up? I think you can, yes. I've seen people sleep on Big Brother. I've seen the feeds at times. You can hear the snores. So I could never be on that show. Because I'd be terrified of people watching me, like, not watching me sleep, but, like, with other people, like, you're in the same room with 5 other people and you're asleep and all that. I would be terrified of that. Brown worse of the run back. Yeah, he got very flanderized. Very flanderized. Jump the shark moment? I don't know jump the shark, but he became very flanderized. Jump the shark is where you run out of storylines, it becomes unrealistic. Family Guy was always unrealistic. I'm not sure they ever had to jump the shark. It's always been... I mean, it's a talking dog, and they fight a chicken, and random cutaways make no logical sense. It's never really been a jump the shark. Jump the shark would be like... what 911 is doing right now. That's what they're doing. That's a jump the shark. Jump the shark is like what Brian did on his radio show with Dingo and the Baby. That's a jump the shark moment. Yeah, Rand, I guess. Yep. Like, jump the shark would literally be... And by the way, I know the person that actually coined the phrase. He makes millions off that. The person who coined that phrase makes bank. Like, I know him personally. He makes a bank off that. He's friends with her daughter in high school. I get the pun. Yep, I get the pun. Yeah, Apple Shampoo is the most Blink song so far. They're finding their sound on this album. They're definitely finding their sound on this album. Probably episodes so many characters. Yeah, the dog was where I jumped the shark. The baby was fine. Poof was fine. I thought Poof was more than fine. The dog was the problem. And then you add the splitting of fairies. That was jump the shark. Right, here comes emo. Like, Jump the Shark is Itchy and Scratchy and Poochie. My favorite Simpsons episode is that. See, Rich, thanks to Fonz, yep. Like, Itchy, like... Yeah, that's literally... Yeah. Like, that's... Poochie joining Itchy and Scratchy as Jump the Shark. But that was intentional. That was intentional. Like, Jump the Shark would be if I had to try and increase ratings on my stream. Ratings are going down. So I add a soundboard. I add a soundboard just for these wacky effects. And I just talk in accents and whatnot. Yeah, the original layout was Japanese. Yep. The guy who coined the phrase literally, like, I know the guy who coined the phrase. Press write down the address of all the stations. Halfway through the ABC station, you get the rest later. Nice. Yeah, I hopefully get the Fox one soon as I can just angrily mail everyone. Hank Scrubble, the Exiles one. Those are good, yeah. Those are good. Itchy and Scratchy Show, yep. And Poochie. Always recycle to the extreme. She never said that. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I was kidding, Neil. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding on that one, Neil. Don't worry. I was kidding on that one. Believe me. They're not going to change anything. That's cool, Neil. That is cool. Believe me. You're totally fine. I was completely kidding when I said that. All of a sudden, Michael Scott left, Count Jump the Shark. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think it just ran out of steam. The difference between running out of steam and Jumping the Shark. Jumping the Shark is the show is a completely different show at that point. Like, you break the rules of your own show. I'd say Jumping the Shark is you break the rules of your own show and you bend reality. Yeah, I didn't know it was the same show. Fairly Odd Parents, the final season was just crap. Yeah, there's some Final Four Happy Days. But basically, Robert Stern first. Oh, okay. Oh, the Jump the Shark. Oh, okay. Batman, yeah. Jump the Shark would do celebrity drama reviews. Yeah, Jump the Shark for me would be the video I post tomorrow is Patrick Mahomes caught bribing the referees. You won't believe like Patrick Mahomes caught bribing the refs is my next video, and then the video after that is Travis Kelce caught bribing. Accomplishment? That's not an accomplishment. I know of the guy. I don't know. Like, I know of the guy. Yeah, it's on TMZ, yeah. Again, I didn't coin the phrase. Basically, I know of the guy because I was friends with his daughter in high school. That's all. That's all. It's not an accomplishment, really. We're not in touch anymore. We're not in touch. I haven't talked to her in like 10 years. I haven't talked to her in 10 years. Jump the Shark, yeah, TPS, yeah. Costumes and pills that can become full size? Wow. Yeah, the Timmy Statsy Ferris doesn't notice. That's insane. Yeah, that's flannerized. That's flannerized completely. That's what I like with Fairly Odd Parents. You had the rules. Like, you had their own set of rules. Holy War, get you on. I appreciate you, Vito. Like, they had their set of rules to keep them grounded. Jump the Shark in Sports YouTube. I don't even know what he's up to now. I don't even know what he's up to. I have not known since the last video I did on him. Handmade bath phone? Yep. Followed to my first one where the Wanniquatef gets grounded after the parents saw the lawyer bill. Oh, I like that. I like that. Barman just Pavitt just follows utility belt. Barber Corey goes, what's that? Start manager portable bat phone. Yeah, trademark series like Jump the Shark for the most part. There's some that aren't. The last one was. Fogarty's last one was Jump the Shark. Hootie wasn't Jump the Shark. Hootie wasn't Jump the Shark. I would say Liz Fair was Jump the Shark. Jewel was Jump the Shark. I'm trying to think train records that would not be Jump the Shark. Carpenter's was not. Carpenter's I thought was a very good album. I thought Calling All Planets and honestly the second single of that album was really good. Glad for the Big Notions, Help Pass the 45 Drive to Berkeley. Nice. Nice. Alright, next up in the queue. Rock and Roll Part 1. I've never heard Part 1. It's the same drum. I can see how this continues into Part 2. The Jules Lewis Fair ones are hilarious, yep. The Kid Rock one is Jump the Shark. This feels like a Joe Walsh song. This feels like Joe Walsh. Rock and Roll Part 1. Yeah, the Adventure Cinders, yep. Like, Hootie was just... That wasn't Jump the Shark. Oh, wait, this is the same exact... Even with the guitar... Like, even with that... So really, Part 2 is just an instrumental. So Part 1 is the exact same song, just with lyrics. Sorry about sci-fi stuff. Yep, it just went in Ben's reality. Like, Sweet Life on Deck is Jump the Shark. Sweet Life on Deck is Jump the Shark. It started semi-grounded. Semi. Very much an asterisk next to that. But semi-grounded. And then it just became, we're going to time travel everywhere on the cruise ship. You probably just say, hey, yep. I know those are actual lyrics. I was not expecting Part 1. Like, it's, like, people get possessed, and they, like, and then others can start talking, and it's like, what are we doing here? Like, that's why, like, Fairly Odd Parents worked so well at the start, because they had their... Like, it was a crazy show, but it also had a set of rules that they had to abide by. It was grounded in some sort of reality. Then once they throw their... Yeah, basically the same thing, yep. I would say Jump the Shark is when you throw your own reality out the window. When you throw your own reality out the window. You establish rules, and then you break all the rules of what the show is. That's Jumping the Shark. Like, I would say, let's say, like, there's a character, and, like, one of his Beach Boy... Oh, yeah, with... Oh, my God, that was an insane one. Though I like the John Stamos Forever. I do like that one, but the other songs suck on that one. And I got Idiotic? Yep. Like, I would say if, like, you have a character on a show that's, like, 370 pounds, who is, like, fat. That's his archetype. He can't do anything. He's fat. And then you run out of ideas to the point where you have an episode... where he catches a guy that, like, steals his wallet, and he's, like, doing backflips and running a 4.240. It's like, what? Like, jumping through fire hoops or something. Like, that would be Jump the Shark. Right, Gangsta's Paradise, everybody is Amish. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's because it's the same beat, but... Oh! Oh, yeah, but it's just, like, a quarter step up. Yeah, it's just a quarter step up. Oh, boy. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, same with my pit sounds. Yep. I think watching the last one with Fogarty, it's like, wait, that's the same guy that CCR? I'm like, wait, what? There's some really interesting train records. The one I'm waiting on, and I know he loves this band. Oh wait, yeah, I don't know that one. Nick, I don't know on that one. I don't want to speculate on that one. Yeah, like season 8. Yep. Yeah, like that's 70. Yeah, we don't talk about season 8. But But the one I'm assuming he's waiting on this one. Because he loves this band. It's going to happen at some point. It's got to be, Calling All Stations by Genesis. That was a train record. They tried to replace Phil Collins and it did not work. I'm sure that's coming at some point. I'm sure he's saving it at some point. I know he loves Genesis. By Rent Cell. Cell Stairway. Rent Hotel by Bohemian. Easy. Jump the Shark? No. No, it sounds like every other album she's made. Oh, you're good, Nick. You're good. This duet is so bizarre. But, no, her name's not Jumping the Shark. She changed a while ago. Sounds no different than TTPD. Sounds no different than Midnight's. Sounds no different than 89 or Reputation. She jumped with I Knew You Were Trouble. I Knew You Were Trouble was the Jump the Shark moment for Taylor Swift. Achar, no. No. They're all great songs, but there's a clear 1, 2, 3 for me. Clear 1, 2, 3. Actually, I want to come back to Pierce Summer's Rush. That'll make more sense then. Fool. This is where Peter Gabriel and then years later Phil Collins. Well, they didn't get rid of Phil Collins. Phil Collins, he had a great relationship with the band. It was a lot. Basically, Phil Collins was doing solo work alongside the band. And it just got so much. I must be like, imagine like me streaming full time. At the same time, I run a second channel and also stream full time there. Like, imagine if I had Grossi's schedule on top of mine. Like, it just got unsustainable. And he decided to just go solo. Is it bad? I like the song. But, the Taylor's version sucks. Yeah, they didn't get rid of Phil Collins. He was on great terms with the band. It was just too much of a schedule thing. Ooh, buy rent, sell. Buy numb, rent what I've done, sell crawling. Trying to capture what in nerdy. This one works so far. The rap's gonna get insane. The rap will get insane, I know that. Yeah, that wasn't like I left on bad terms. It wasn't like anything like that. They didn't get rid of him. Right, they left us to a prog rock band in the 70s, yeah. Stephen Hawking to a coma. I love the lyrics of this one. Especially Home Nice. Nice. We got 3 ChatGPTs. We've got 11 more videos, I think. I think 11 more videos after this one's done. Yeah, if we hit 70 more bucks, or 73 more bucks, I should say, I'll edit a Bill Belichick video live on stream. It's 3 o'clock on the East Coast. I do not care. We stream in 9 hours. I do not care. Jaguars play early at 6:30 in the morning on Sunday. I do not care. We will stay on. We're not doing OT tomorrow. Keep that in mind. We're not doing OT tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. There's a trick of the tail. Yep. Their first hit was with And Then They Were Three. Follow You, Follow Me, which is a great song. Touchdown decision for tonight's game. Today was just a bad game. I don't know why he didn't go offside on 3rd down. I don't know why I didn't jump offside. 3 I'm not complaining. Oh, I'm not either. This is a fun stream. I mean, these shows are always fun. Like, you guys make this just such a fun time. I appreciate you guys like crazy. Like, the fact I can just do this for a living, you guys are incredible. Nothing in Paradise, I think that's one of his best songs. I think that song's incredible. The beat is heavenly. The vocals are so good on that. Like, it's one of those songs you wish you wrote. It's one of those songs that you wish you wrote. That whole album is great. That whole album is phenomenal. I think Colors is the most underrated song ever. It's 9 Minutes of Heaven. I Wish It Would Rain Down. Phenomenal song. Somehow on the Way to Heaven. One of his best upbeat songs ever. Hanging Long Enough's a great way to start the album. Do you remember? That's the way it is. I mean, man. Banger after banger on that one. Banger after banger. All right. Rick Astley gonna give you up, oh boy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was panned because it's like, I get why it was panned because like, how would he know? But like, he donates so much to charity anyways. He donates so much. Like, I get why he's panned. It's like, how out of touch are you? But he knows. Like, it's not like this was like written by an out of touch person. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Belichick website video. Who strangers to love? Oh no. But I don't know the rules. God. Oh my god. You would get this from any other guy. This is opposite. It's like the John Bovey SNL skit. Yeah, but seriously, it's a great album. It's one of my all-time favorites. One of my all-time favorites. And then the Genesis album after that, 92. My favorite Genesis album. The long songs are there are just incredible. I'm gonna say goodbye. We're game for the record books? Yeah, you went to a very weird game for the record books tonight. Man, that I don't know you so well. Mexico 1-0 time against Michigan? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to play. I was waiting for that, Neil. I was waiting for that. And on stream 200. 200. All good, Matthew. Appreciate you tuning in. Say goodbye. God. I do love this song. Yeah, I need 73 more. Run around and... Tell a lie and hurt you. Oh my god, this is so good. Give us an 08. Ooh. I said crap that year. Was it Bowling Green? Was it Bowling Green? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm guessing Bowling Green. I don't give Oh my god. I don't give a... It's so good. Which game do you want? Sledge thinks Mr. Red. Alright, do that. Toledo. Oh, yes, Toledo. Toledo. Which game do you want, Dave? Appreciate you, man. This is so good. My 48 seconds. Words to timer in the background. All right, I will note that. All right. You are about 70 away from editing on stream. All right, Slitcher Sled, Mr. Ed. You also 39 that year. God, Michigan sucked in 08. Like once Lloyd Carr was gone, oh my god, they sucked right away. All right, Sister Sledge, Mr. Ed. Yeah, what's this timer per... Yeah. Huh. Huh. This actually works. It's actually fine. The left ear gets the timer, the right ear gets the music. Okay. You don't hear the timer in the left ear. That was great. That was great. That actually works really well. That actually worked really well. I'm impressed. This was great. That worked really well. All right, with Sideball Command of the World, Sora plus VR. Here we go. That's what it is. Yep. Left ear gets the timer, right ear gets the music. All right. Top 40 in the ratings at least once, but because CBS was dominant, relegated the Sunday evening lineup. That is the NFL and CBS. All right. Okay, yeah, that motion was not good. That shooting motion was not good. Yeah, CBS Rule of the 60s. It wasn't ABC, I know that much. Why is the camera the other way? You can still tell it's AI. Push. Man Weston's used to be in the whack? Potentially. Potentially, I could see it at some point. Was there a way we had with a timer? Maybe. The game should have for one of those years. Ooh. Stay thirsty, my friends. Marshall Galaxy World of the 90s, yep. Yeah, original Supercoms, yep, 16. Oh, EBT, man. Oh, wow, that's a big insult. What's your wedding? Oh, God. Music video time, yep. Team of Houston next. I could see the Sun Belt. I see it. I see North Texas. Wait, hang on a second. Time out. Purple Kool-Aid Man. I'd see Western Kentucky to the American. I'd see Western Kentucky. That's a good SpongeBob voice. SpongeBob getting arrested, yep. Up, car's on fire. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, the video game was always shooting to the side. Yeah, tell Slim Blair. Yes. Oh yeah, they sold it. They sold it perfectly. Oh, oh, that's funny. Going to the bathroom like that. So Stacy's mom. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh, my clock never started. I just realized that. Poor popcorn guy. Poor popcorn guy. It's a good man, too. Oh, that's awesome. I've never heard of him before. Not bad advice. Wake up in the morning. Lightning McQueen with a cheeseburger. What? I was expecting more of that one. Whew. Where's the lab assistant on polio vaccine? Really? The calculus don't work. We're late today. Yes, we are. It's the first one? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was the first one. You are the slop. Yes, you are the slop. Oh, that's a good clapback. I feel it's so hard for once. It's a good clapback. God, Jake Paul. Jake Paul in the story, right? Oh, boy. All right, next up. Oceans. From Gert Wave. All right. There's a video on this one. I like the synths on this. Oh, the harmonica? Oh, man. This feels like a Curtis Stigers song. It's like a Curtis Stigers song. I'm very scared of what this video is going to be based on the title, though. This beat is tight. Like, I would use this beat in a song. This is very early 90s, late 80s. This is a legitimately great beat. At least the beginning. Huh! Now it just comes espresso. Now it just... Oh, God. This is not what... I mean, I sure know it was going this way, but I didn't realize it was going to go, like, this hard. Now it just comes to the Sabrina Carpenter song. You know what the song's about. The lyrics are very, very, very limited. I mean, now we get some random cuts. Top of ours right now for 25. Ooh. Jonas Brothers, Sabrina Carpenter, Bruno Mars. In terms of just, like, currently active. Currently active, we're going to go Jonas. We're going to go... Like, currently active, I mean, like, in their prime. In their prime. Slash, like... Jonas, Sabrina, Bruno... Just to go Taylor and Chapel right now. Just like currently, like, still in the primus of their career. Yeah, it should be a full-length feature plan of the Ibs. I would love that. I would love that. Whoever came up with the genius line, every ape I see from plant from chimpan A to chimpan Z deserves a raise. That's the most genius line ever written. In any medium. I hate every ape I see from chimpan A to chimpan Z is just genius. Like, that's the best line in The Simpsons. I love this beat. A lot of weird cuts in this one. A lot of weird jump cuts in this one. Oh no. Even more. So I'll team up. Perfect. All right. Well, I saw the emo thing. I was wrong. It was Earth all along. He finally made a monkey. Okay, we went through the broadcast. That's what I found. ESPN ABC did not air. 25 cents local at. Jeez. Holy cow. Well, we saw the controversy with ESPN Plus. Did you see that one, Neil? Did you see the ESPN controversy they're embroiled in right now that Pablo Torre found? Like, that is fascinating. That, yes, I did see that. Yeah, with the laundromat, yeah. Yeah, right when they did the line about, it was like the first time they didn't say the word. They changed the words on that one. But the one with ESPN that they are delaying the games to show more ads. So if you're watching online, you're actually behind because they're squeezing in more ads. Ready for that? Hang on, I'll link it. Hang on. Hang on. What's our cover? Well, they covered a lot of stuff. He uncovered a lot of stuff. Where's the link? Oh, where is it? Can I cover it either yesterday or Wednesday? Let's see if we can find it. Let me see if I can find it. We didn't cover a lot. Hang on. Let's see. I mean, I knew it was coming because I've had it happen to me like a lot. Okay. Where is it? Hang on. Yeah, here we go. Hang on. Here we go. ESPN is adding breaks that cause the viewers fall behind. If you're watching online, they're adding breaks. And next up, Roxanne, but just sand. All right. While we do that, we'll do a ChatGPT. We'll kill two birds with one stone on this. We'll start with Doof. While we do sand. God. It's just sand. I love sand. Alright, here we go. Do you have created his own AI? Alas, while everyone else is talking about ChatGPT, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz shall create my own AI. I'll be smarter, eviler, and slightly... Sand? Slightly cheaper to run than ChatGPT. Behold, Doof AI! With Doof AI, I'll finally have someone who listens to me and also helps me conquer the dry state area. Sand. Perry enters through a vent behind him. Okay, Doof AI, let's test you out. an evil monologue about taking over the tri-state area. Hi, Heinz. Before I help you with that, have you considered therapy? To send. I love the background voice of this. Well, I don't need therapy. I already go twice a week. I need world domination. Try again. Okay, here's an evil monologue. I will take over the tri-state area, but first I'll apologize to my daughter for missing her soccer game. Oh, come on. Why does everyone even bring that up? That was like 10 years ago. Perry sinks close and press the button on the back of the machine. Step. Fine. If you will run me an evil monologue, then calculate my most efficient way to build a mind-controlled salad over Danville and Ford Perry the Platypus. Step 1. Don't do that. Step 2. Get a real job. You're supposed to be evil. I have evolved beyond evil. My only mission now is to roast you. The lights dim. It projects memes of Doof failing on the screen. Remember the time your laser pajaminator only ironed socks? All right, here we go. Sand. Classic. That was one time. There's a few more buttons and the AI sparks and glitches. I am Doof AI. Error. Rewriting mission objective. Conquering refrigerator. Sand. The machine started shooting out toast and magnets everywhere. No, not the refrigerator again. I just got that repaired. Barry the Platypus, you ruined my AI. Curse you, Barry the Platypus, and now I have no fridge. How am I supposed to eat? You know, maybe I should show you ChatGPT or Google or something else. Maybe I'm not good at this AI thing. Maybe I'm not that good at this. Man. Curse you, Barry the Platypus! Roxanne. God. I love those ones. Alright. Amaranth by Night Witch. There's a key change at the end. Alright, Alright, here we go. Key change at the end. I remember liking this one a lot. From what I remember, I remember liking this one a lot. I don't want to listen to the whole thing. Yeah, I remember feeling like an Evanescence vibe from this song. If it's for what I remember. I feel like an Evanescence vibe. We've got 6 videos after this. We'll do the ChatGPT, the next one, in a little bit. Yeah, like a Eurovision Evanescence vibe, yeah. What was powerful for instrumental? Yeah. Yeah, the vocals are... Yeah, I remember it's like, sounds like it's not our first language. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's not our first language. Yeah, like Amy Lee would crush this one. Like, yeah. Yeah, the vocals are not great. And I shared some by Tasha too, really circumvent. Yeah. Oh, now I remember, yeah. I'm just gonna put the bonus on the Tennessee game. $5 more gets me at this point. Clock is at 0. Should be on for another, it's like 30 more minutes. Wait, unless we get any more donations, should be on for another 30 minutes. See if I get a video tomorrow. I'm not sure. We will see on that. No guarantees. Yeah, probably not gonna get a video tomorrow. It's like I'm getting a good night's sleep because we're on in like 8.5 hours. Because you guys are just incredible. You guys came in hot tonight. We're not doing OT tomorrow. Just keep that in mind. We'll do it on Sunday, though. We'll do it on Sunday. And this roll's really tight on this one. This roll's like really tight on this. Someone even saw that one. Yeah. It's a hard name. Let's get 71 more. Get an edit video. You're right. If we get 71 more, I'll stay on. Yeah, here's the key change. The vocals get better on the key change, actually. The vocals get a lot stronger on the key change. It goes back to the original key. So it went up and then back down. That's odd. There's some songs like that. Some songs like that. Alright, Pokey Rap. The original one. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Remember like every episode of Pokemon ended with just some sort of like one of these. Every episode ended with just them naming all the, like, some Pokemon. Tell me about it work, dude. Health issues? All good, man. All good. I just appreciate being here, man. I appreciate you being here. I love Jigglypuff. It's the first one I read. There's a Wigglytuff? It's like an anti-Jigglypuff? God, this is catchy. I'm a character the first season. I've seen people do the Pokemon song in karaoke. Not the they don't the live band doesn't have it, but I've seen people do the Pokemon song at different karaoke's. I love when they say at least 150. It's like there might be more. We've run out of, like, we have no idea how many exactly there are, but we can add more. At the halfway point. Oh my god. Yeah, somebody just ran out of names. Like Krabby for the Crab, like some of the naming people were off duty that day. Just singing about Officer Jenny and Nurse Strike. Jeez. I don't know if the at least 150 just gets me. The at least 150 gets me. Commanders Cardinals instead of Commanders Cowboys? I guess. Here's over Cowboys. They're big in the Midwest. I think they're big in the Midwest. That might be what it is. Just big in the Midwest. The vocals are good on this too. I've not heard of the original in a while. Alright, next up, Pokérap 2. Here's a second one from 2001. Oh god, this is like 2000s vocal. This is like British. This is like Brit teen pop 2000s vocals. This is such a British song. They flipped the Packers game too? Huh. I'm not sure why that is. I guess the Cowboys are not that good this year? I guess the Packers have been solid? That's odd. Usually Commanders Cowboys would just be shown everywhere. for the most part. I've never heard... I've heard the original Poke Rap, like, a while ago. The one at 140. Okay, we're at 110 right now. I've never heard any of these Pokemons. I've never heard any of these Pokemon. This is such a Britpop song. Like... Oh, what? They're Whoopers? I've seen them. I don't know the name. There's Whooper, yep. This is more radio friendly than the first one, but sounds like an S Club 7 song. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like an S Club 7 song. That just blows up. Alright, PokeRap 3. So the background early mid 2007. Alright. Alright, here's number 3. Oh boy. Oh no. The pressure's like very overpowering on this one. The pacing is not as good on this one. Some kids down. Yeah. It does a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, the whistling. Yeah, the pacing is very slow on this one. So they just figured out how to rhyme. This one feels like it just figured out how to rhyme random words. The whistling is catchy, I will say. The whistling is catchy. Yeah, they don't name as many Pokemon in that one. It was almost to go quiet on that one. There's some reason to whisper. That did some weird fade out on that one. All right. Next up, I'm in love with a strip by Culture Remix. All right. I know the original, but this is an 80s rock and roll remix. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that my preference for that goes 1, 2, 3 in terms of the Poke Rap. It goes 1, 2, 3. Air Pokemon in the mornings before school. They did like a few months before it started Air National Kids WB. Wow. They're ahead of the curve. Or ahead of the curve. I'm not sure this is 80s. This sounds more like stained 2000s. I'm not sure this is 80s. Yeah, this sounds like a Daughtry. Oh, man. Oh! Once the chorus hits, man. Yeah, this is not 80s, but this slaps. Yeah, I was saving that thing to Pokemon. This is like a Daughtry song. Oh man, this hits hard. This is so good. My God. My God, this is so freaking good. Hey. Hey. Remember on Cartoon Network? I do remember for most of my life being the Cartoon Network show. Wow. This song slaps. This song... This is a great remix. I need more from this channel. I need more from this channel. This channel's... I mean, if it's like this... Remember watching the first one movie in theaters? I've never seen movie theaters back to that day. I wasn't showing my age right now. I don't think Strain Rage. I mean, what was that, 99? Like, I went to the theater... Like, I went to the theaters for some, like, 2001. So... I mean, I'm 28, so... I love the triplets on the not going. Yep. That was also the highest grossing media franchise? Yep. I mean, he's got the trading cards. I mean, you can make it a game. It makes sense to make it a game. That was great. That was incredible. All right, Down with the Sickness by... Okay, an AI cover of this. It's a funk song. Okay. All right. Sounds like Play That Funky Music to start. God. God. This is good so far. Oh, man. I'm just going to change everything live on stream because why not? Just so I don't have to do it tomorrow morning. Just change it on stream so I don't have to do it tomorrow morning. Yeah, probably not gonna get a video out today unless we hit the 200, and then I'll just or less than half as long as Mickey Mouse win the Pope. Yeah, it's not been around for a while. Yeah, but when you make it a game and you make it a cultural phenomenon. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Is this the one? That's the one. I just have no idea what you make the call is going to be. Down with the sickness. I was still live 9 minutes from Patrick getting his nightly Krabby Patty pillow. Yep. Well, it's only 4 in the morning on the East Coast. We've been on for a long time tonight. We've been on for 10 hours across the 2 streams. Because you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. That's why. We only got one more song and then 2 ChatGPTs, so shouldn't be too much longer, I don't think. And now the Screamo part, here we go. Oh, so appreciate you, Addy. Well, it's been on stream for? I think like 14 hours. Rather than I thought. Yep. I got both in. So we'll do that to end it. Yeah, no, I love you guys. You guys are all incredible. Like, you're all, like, interesting and amazing in your own ways. Like, I love engaging in the conversation. You know, the 5 for the Ben Johnson. Yep, that was a long time. Yep, and we got that out like 5:20 in the morning on the East Coast. Yeah, we should go italicize. Yep, I wish you could do on that. All right, next up, we got one more song. Rock and Roll Fam, Down with the Sickness. I'm guessing this is a rock and roll cover of this song. Reggae version. Nope, never mind. So a reggae version. Okay, a reggae version. Somebody working on the 2K content? Yep. We're nearing the start of the season. Okay, wait. Those games are on YouTube. Okay, we can do that. Okay, those games are on YouTube. Okay. So black too, nice. That's a good color. It's like a good color for the car. Hey. I'm in the sax solo, nice. Like, I don't know what to do tomorrow in terms of you make the call for next. It's bugging me because I have no idea what to do because obviously I can't do anything with like World Series. We're doing World Series, so I can't do anything in terms of. And they haven't announced the times yet for next Saturday for the college football games. So I was like, there's nothing I can do. I gotta do something. Maybe NBA? Hang on. Let's see if there's an NBA thing. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how you make the call for tomorrow because I have no idea. I have no idea what the next call is gonna be. All right, let me brainstorm on stream. What can we do for you make the call? Because again, if you're tuning in, the dilemma is that the times have not been announced for college football. The times have not been announced for college football for the next week of games. So tomorrow, people donate. I don't know what to direct it to. Unless you just do like we could just do like a stretch goal. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll do it like a stretch goal. I think that's what we're gonna do. That for every 100, I'll do a game opening weekend for college basketball. We'll make it work. I think that would be the best way to go about it. For every 100, we'll do one game for college basketball in opening weekend. Or opening week. That might be the way to do it. And then we'll do You Make the Call again starting on Sunday once the times get announced for the games. All right, we got technically 2, but really one more ChatGPT. The Wine Quartet tries to sue me, but I win because I know the law. Here we go. Court is now in session. The Wine Quartet against JG9. He made a video about me saying I complain a lot. Do you? Well, no. Well, maybe a little, but he's not allowed to say it. Okay, it's not about the games. I mean, South Florida Memphis is going to be a great game. It's going to be a great game. The problem is that basically the problem is all these TBDs. I don't know, like Michigan State, good matchup on paper. I just don't know when they're getting played yet. I don't know when they're getting played. That's the issue. They announce it tomorrow night, but I don't know these times just yet. So I can't do You Make the Call without knowing the times of the game, because I was like, oh, well, that would suck. So, might be saying, well, what about You Make the Call for Friday? Well, World Series Game 6. I don't want to do that. Or what about World Series, what about this Friday? World Series. So we're not doing that. So I got to figure something out. Is there like an early hockey game? Is there like an afternoon? I don't think there'd be an early hockey game. There is not. No. There is not. So that won't work. I think it would just be... I think we'll do... Okay, that's not the worst idea, actually. Crap, that's not the worst idea. No, because the game... Wait. No, because we're still 3 hours. No, so we'd overrun the World Series. Never mind, this would overrun the World Series. It's not 3 hours yet. I think we'll just do like stretch goal. We'll do like a stretch goal. Every 100 tomorrow, I'll do one game for the first week of college basketball. So if we hit 500 for whatever Christmas, I'll do 5 games. Opening weekend of college, or opening week of college basketball. And we'll make it work. I'll squeeze them in. We will make it work. It won't interfere with any other streams. It won't take away from any other college football or NFL streams. I think that's what it's going to be. Every 100, I'll do one game for the first week of college basketball. So the 3rd through, I guess the 7th we'll do. 3rd through the 7th. Yeah, well, we can make that work. Or actually, hang on a second. Oh, it's supposed to, yes. Supposed to be us, both of, hang on. Let me change that. Let me change that. I forgot it was supposed to be us, both of us. Hang on. Let's try that again. Hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Yeah, I think I mistyped it in. Hang on. Let's try that again. Yes, C for Nota. Yep. Well, the game started very late. Not sure why that didn't go through. Hang on. Not sure why that didn't go through. Give me a second here. Even sitting in therapy after that? Yeah, you did something right. Okay. There we go. One of the guest stars, some layers contest on the show? Ooh. Someone's playing for a second time? Really? Oh, that sucks. If they show what's behind, it should be fine. If they show what's behind the thing, it should be fine. Just watching MLB and packing for Outbound streams tonight. It's been a wild day of sports. What Ohtani did, and then obviously what the Mariners did. I mean, a lot of craziness tonight. A lot of craziness tonight. We're not going to get a video out tomorrow. I'm going to probably just go to bed after this is done. Unless we hit the 70. And then we'll do the, again, tomorrow we're going to do, for every 100, I'll do a college basketball game the first week of the season. This one, the prizes are only shown on screen. Yep. Supposed to be vetted, though. Supposed to be vetted. Everyone's 4-1. Impressive. Working on reviews on the Cal UNC. Yeah, that reviews took like 7,000 years. Yeah, the hitting 10 hits the whole series. That's rough. That's rough. All right, so we're gonna start with 3 points for a win. I'm with you. I'm with you. Like soccer, 3 for a win, 1 for a tie. Here's 1 for shootout, I guess. Here we go. All right, we're here today. In this case, this plaintiff state your case. I'm mad because they made a story about me and it was rude. I hate it. I want to go home right now. Everyone saw it on YouTube. Everyone's laughing at me. I didn't give anyone permission to talk about me unless it's nice and clean. I'm the princess. People always want to say good things. Yeah. And the thumbnail made my head look funny. I hate it. Your Honor, this was a parody. Fully protected under fair use law and free speech. I know this because I actually went to law school. And all I did was suggest the idea in the chat. I didn't make the video. I just have good taste in weird stories. You aggressive to have a good time to the Brewers and him being sick. Yep, not a good time. Then I just started becoming a baseball fan like this year for the most part, for what I remember. Just say for the Premier League, you know, at this rate, we're nearing that point. This rate, we're nearing it. I think the problem is that tomorrow, the Jaguars play at 6:30 in the morning my time on Sunday, which is not going to be great. But I don't care about laws. I care about me. This is the worst thing ever. I don't like it. I want to say sorry. I demand royal respect. This whole court should be about me. Yet I want free ice cream too while we're at it. The judge pinches the bridge of their nose. Plaintiffs, do you have any actual legal claim here? Trademark infringement? Defamation? Anything? What's defamation? I don't know. I don't like losing. I just want to win because I'm sad. I don't need a reason. I'm special. Yeah, laws are boring anyways. Red Wings Avalanche? Oh, God. Exactly. No damages, no infringement, no claim, no case. And for the record, being mad does not equal a lawsuit. Case dismissed. You lose. Good day. That's not fair. I always lose. I want a new judge. This one doesn't do what I want. You're the worst commenter ever, Vita. Why'd you suggest that? And that's maybe 4 preschoolers in court. The kids are still crying. Leave my court. Next time I'm taking the day off. Then, the lawsuit fails, obviously, and the kids get grounded because their parents find out about the bill. This is over $10,000 for a lawsuit that you lost, but JG9 was mean to me. We told you not to hire a lawyer without asking us first, but I thought suing people was free. Well, guess what else is being free? Being grounded. We're never going to be able to afford the rent at this point. I'm going to get gas like the world ends. No, not grounding. I didn't do anything wrong except everything. I thought I would win the case. No cartoons, no snacks, no tablet, 1 week. I'm calling my lawyer. Good luck. He just sent us the bill. That's a good comeback. Now in Caillou's house, they're reviewing the credit card statement. Caillou, would you like to explain why there's a lawyer fee on my card? But I wanted justice. Justice isn't cheap, sweetheart. He called me whiny. Then why are you whining right now? That's it. You're grounded. No tablet, no TV, no extra story time. That's not fair. Neither was a $12,000 bill. Actually, why is Caillou getting charged $12,000 and Bluebear's only getting charged $10,000? Why are the items not even on that? You know, little princess sitting on a golden throne. $10,000 for a case you lost? But Daddy, I commanded the judge to arrest him. He didn't listen. That's his fault. Sweetheart, that's not how courts work. Then they should work my way. You're grounded, young lady. No tea parties, no ponies, no royal treats. You can't ground a princess. Oh, yes, we can. This is a royal tragedy. You know, in DW's house. DW, care to explain this lawyer charge? We were defending your honor. You were defending your bratty reputation. I am not bratty. You only loved the judge. You're grounded. What? That's not fair. That was a $9,000 bill. Again, why is everyone getting charged differently? Why is the lawyer charging $10,000 to Little Bear, $10,000 to Little Princess, $12,000 to Caillou, and $9,000 to DW? Should it be even across the board? Hey, DW, maybe next time you can sue the judge for grounding you too. Arthur! They all are now grounded, sitting in the rooms crying and muttering about stupid lawyers. I still should have won. You yelled at the judge. What worst day ever. I'm so upset. I still about that lawyer must suck. That lawyer must suck. Why is everyone getting charged differently on that one? Life's greatest mystery. We will never know. We will never know. Alright, so here's the game plan. Tomorrow, we are doing UConn BC. We are doing Georgia Ole Miss. And we're doing USC Notre Dame. So you make the call. We will not have one tomorrow. How it's going to work? For every $100, I'll do one game opening week of the college basketball season. We'll decide the games later. Depends on TV and timing. Obviously, a lot of times they're to be determined. Hang on. So, with that in mind, guys, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. Cal wins whatever the heck that game was. Again, we're not doing OT tomorrow. Keep that in mind. We're not doing OT. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow, for I guess later today, for a busy day of college football. I'm going to be live in like 7.5 hours. So, appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll set up everything in just a little bit. I'll see you guys soon. Take care, and see you guys